lapis. Well, this sucks.
You need a lapis?
Yep.
Morning, Pack.
Morning. Lapis has not been moved downstairs yet. I'm looking at it. It's next to the...
No, that's fake lapis. That's Minecraft lapis. I need TFC lapis.
TFC lapis.
Yep, because I need blue dye.
You need blue dye.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go out and check near the bees to see if I can find a blue orchid or a grape hyacinth, however you say that word.
Hyacinth is close enough, I think. Yeah, kind of limited source of blue.
Yep.
Does make sense, though.
It was very rare back in the good old days, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
exactly.
we don't have snails.
No.
One of the biggest dyes back in the day was from a snail. Blue is a difficult dye to get. I think the dye from the snail is actually purple, but the same difference.
Yeah.
There is 5 blue dye in storage. How much
is
dye
there?
do you need? Yeah.
4. Or
There
actually,
you
I just
go.
need 2.
All set.
I think I just need 2.
Even better.
Yeah, because making cyan doubles it, because it uses green as well.
Your
Also
problems are over.
It's also
Yay.
late winter, so yeah, that's its own issue.
Hmm.
Well, there were, as soon as you said that, I did see a grate, so. So how are you two doing?
Tired.
I don't think I'm awake yet. I'm not sure.
Oh, look, a blue orchid.
Hey.
Blue orchid. Blue orchid.
Well, that's an animation issue.
What?
Up here next to the little rubber tree farm where I'm doing industrial hemp, the machine is doubled up for the animation bit. One of them is kind of static, just wiggling around, and the other one is moving. It's very strange looking.
I thought you were talking about the fact that the blue orchids are currently white. But that's intentional because it's winter. I said that more for the chat who were just commenting about that. Is there a mechanic in this for growing flowers?
Yes, these.
Is there a mechanic for growing a specific flower?
Let's see. No. Got my cyan. I need gray, which is just black and white. Oops. Oh, now I need to make more cyan dye. In fact,
Yeah.
the crafting grid's now cyan.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I see the pattern grid's orange.
I'm grabbing a bunch of things for dyes, Firedale. Could you get me a new quern head? Because I'm pretty sure those are pretty worn.
What are you making into dye?
Flowers. I went south.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Most of them, the only way to get them into the dye is through the quern.
Yeah. Because forget technology. What is that? We're not playing a technical pack.
No, we're not.
No, the best ways are the old ways.
Yeah.
That quern's too much technology. Get out your mortar and pestle and we'll get this dye done.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it with a rock.
Let's see. Q's grand block making contraption is here.
A bunch of morning glory down here too. I'm tempted to grow some of that at home because that's a flower that does propagate, since it's basically a vine.
I wonder, can you use real stone to do it? Of course not.
Oh, look, a waystone.
Where are the querns?
Last I checked, they're in the leather hut.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a loud crow.
Caw. Ka-doodle-doo.
I think that's good enough.
We have a single crawl. We do.
Every flower I've hit with a knife has picked up except for this one. It was kind of weird. It's a hibiscus.
Oh.
You would think that you could pick that one up. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Stupid tarantula. At least they're not dying to random tarantulas in the wilderness anymore.
Yeah, that's nice. Probably because it's winter.
No, I just got hit by one.
Oh,
I'm wearing
okay.
armor now.
Oh, that's a difference.
It's a big difference.
Hmm.
There you go, Mr. Pack, Mr. Pack.
Thank you.
And if
Felix,
they break,
congratulations on your
turn
12-month
your
pack
drawer up
anniversary.
above.
Okay. This is a difficult dye to find. Let me get a bunch of this one. Brown. We ain't got a lot of cocoa.
Cocoa doesn't make brown.
Stains my shirt whenever I have a cookie.
Well, the mod pack does not care about your logic pack.
Yeah.
Well, it's brown is a field horsetail, so okay.
Don't have
That's
to worry
much more
about
logical.
brown we can make from redstone and the seeds that we're already doing. Brown is just red and green. So brown we're
It's
good on.
also what I'm bringing home.
Mmm.
That's fine. More flares the better, as Honey would say.
Well, it's a field horsetail. It's just green.
Plastic. I think we all want brownies.
You know, it would be nice.
Oh, Pack, earlier in your chat, prior to you going live or anything, way back at 9:16 this morning.
I wasn't here yet.
Yeah. MJ says, please make sure you can enable treats. If MJ has time during lunch, they might try and dip a little food.
Well, the only one who can do that is Hun, and she might not be here.
Okay. I just letting you know what was said.
I thank you for that, because I would not have seen that.
You don't want your chat 24 hours a day, 7 days a week?
Not normally.
Time to check the Almudron. Nothing useful.
But no more glowstone?
Nope, not today.
Alright, let's see which flowers I'm going to destroy first. There.
What, addiction? What do you mean?
heard a noise that I don't normally hear.
What's it sound like?
A creeper.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
Either a creeper or a silverfish.
Oh,
Definitely
I see it on the map moving around out there. I hear it too. I think that's that orange.
that's a rat.
Oh, well, that's what you hear then.
Okay.
Someone must have left food open. That's a creeper silverfish mob.
That would be an interesting mob.
It sneaks up on you, knocks you up in there, and then explodes you.
No, it lives inside blocks.
Oh, yeah, that would be scary.
What a creeper that in blocks?
Yeah, a creeper that lives in blocks.
Didn't somebody make one that was like a silverfish based mod that had those like a whole bunch of different types of
Yes. That was Liodge.
Liodge do one of those? Yeah.
Yep.
Ian, you can join chat.
He's
I'm
in
not
chat
reading
in
it.
spirit.
Only on a conversation text.
Okay, Pack, it says about to walk the dogs.
Okay.
That's a sound I've not heard in a long time.
With the quern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go get a stack of plastic. I have to tell Liodge that the train is almost perfectly timed. It got to a station right as the clock was going off.
What is my goal this week? To start refined storage automation.
Ooh.
You got the pattern maker done.
Yeah.
TFC torch. Need 4. Oh no, just need 3. Wait, no, I need that for settings. Oh, Q's building is going to get full very quickly. I have a feeling.
We'll see.
Well, if Pack's going to set up automation,
Same answer.
getting all the create stuff over there lined up and the assembly lines for all the things we need. It'll be fun. TM.
Needs more trademark symbol.
Quantum.
Darn it, I forgot. I'm the one that told Pack and Ian about it, and I just forgot that you have to wash glass before you can melt it.
I heard that as Simpsons Nelson.
Ha
Yeah, that.
You okay there, Pack?
Why do I? I'm fine.
Ian, please
I'm
don't.
tired.
Or
Go
was
walk
that
the dogs,
yeah.
Ian.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the right answer. 'Cause what else are you going to say to Ian?
Now the entrance to the old storage room looks kind of like a saloon. I like that.
Pack, it's a stick up.
I was expecting that to be the next line.
Ian,
I
you're
was
fired.
resisting saying it.
Fired.
Chest.
I was gonna throw out these doors, these weather-treated wood greenhouse doors, until I realized you can't make these. They need to sit out in the world to become the weather-treated.
Yeah.
Have you guys joined the chats?
Oh, right. Yeah, not yet.
I guess has Q joined the chat? Didn't say yet, 'cause
No, he hasn't. I'll try to get his attention.
Okay.
I have not. If I tried, it would fuss at me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually set up, Kristen. Just someone's got to be here. There it is.
Hey. No, I didn't fire everyone, Kristen. That is its own canned response.
Okay, got both of those.
That whole exchange was bad.
Admittedly, some days there are multiple firings required, but it wasn't bad enough to dissolve the entire company. There's paperwork involved in that, yeah, you have to mean it.
Okay, are they the same?
ISU Poe? What the? I don't know what he's saying right now.
Is up, I believe.
Oh.
Okay, they are the same.
Well, that'd be in that case. Even in that case, it's up. Oh.
Mmm.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Two?
have to say it with a flourish. I don't make the rules.
But do you know them?
No.
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 Got you. One network. One of those. One of these.
Is such a volume of hatred possible there, Kristen? I mean, generalized disdain for JavaScript is well known at this point. Not just by you. I used CSS and JavaScript to interface an XML database that I designed myself. I understand. Huh.
Drone in a box.
Go to Knox.
Yeah.
Made by the same people who made Ball in a Cup.
Hmm. Why would I'm just reading that, Kristen? Why would they do that? You had the except that there's the compiler shouldn't care. Okay, no, I understand. I understand. I don't feel like I have the right or am qualified to understand, but I've done just enough of the work. You have my what's the best word for it?
Understanding?
No, there's it's too early to vocabulary.
Compassion?
No, it's close. I mean, it's like where you're going up alongside someone too. It's a kind of camaraderie, but it's like when you're suffering with someone together. But it's not sympathy.
Kristen thinks it's hate.
No. I'm too tired to hate. To hate is for people with energy.
Oh, need more glue. Let's see. Get back.
Yeah.
It's snowing in the game.
Okay.
Well, it's February in game too, so that makes sense.
Right. And the YouTube algorithm cries.
Hmm.
It's not the YouTube algorithm, but it sounded good.
Sympathy is closer, Kristen. Commiseration might be close. Commiseration is probably close enough.
Okay, now I need this. Did you say we have a vat somewhere back?
I think I know what you're talking. Yeah. I'm sure we have a vat.
Okay.
It is extremely poorly set up, but it is set up. We gotta rebuild this thing to be better.
Do we have the technology?
I mean, yeah. See, it's right here, but if you look at the thing below it, it says not insulated and missing a chimney. Because of that, you light it, it goes out. You light it, it goes out. You could throw enough stuff in there and keep lighting it to have it heat up. And I've done it. It's just slightly annoying.
So it just needs a chimney on the back of it coming up.
And insulation. It might be better to try to figure out how to take that and raise it up by a block so we can share the insulation over here. The bricks here count as insulation.
Gotcha.
In fact, it might be better if we just take this last thing right here
And there's no
and just turn it
pot.
into that. What?
I said, and there's no cooking pot.
Yeah.
So just put the vat up here.
Yeah, I think putting it in that last slot might be a good plan. Keep in mind, it still has to follow the same rules, so it's still gotta have it's still gotta leak.
It's still... What?
Oh, you're putting up... No, it's gotta be on top of an oven, not that thing. It's gotta be on top of the bottom oven bit.
Well, it is? Wait. Oh, this.
Yeah, which is what this is. So you'd want to break this brick and replace it with that. And then replace the top oven with the vat. Hi,
She's
hon.
Honey.
Good morning, hon.
Hi, I'm Honey.
Hi.
I'm breaking the kitchen.
You're wrecking the kitchen? Is that what I just heard?
Yes.
Ah. What?
The vat thing isn't working too good. It needs to be reworked. He's reworking it right now. You might want to rework his rework.
I don't want to rework his rework.
Back it says it's missing chimney.
There is a chimney in there. All right, I'm gonna come take a look.
Does it have to go where the top one is?
Well, there's a chimney on this one. Maybe for the actual oven, it's got to be attached to the actual block with a chimney next to it.
The way it looks.
Ah, snowflakes.
They do happen.
It's
Even
always
to
snowing
you.
on the server.
It's true.
No, it's not always snowing. Sometimes it's raining.
Mm,
Ah.
also true.
Most of the time it's snowing. We picked, like, our spawn is at the coldest point. The heck?
If it was the coldest point, it'd probably be snow all the time.
Missing chimney.
Well, it
One lower.
snows
Press that.
mostly always.
Not insulated.
Now put the hold on, stop. Put it back there.
I
Whoa!
thought maybe it's because of the hole beneath it.
No. Let's put there. Put the oven. No, actually, don't put anything there. It's fine. 'Cause we're gonna put a jarring station there. In the correct direction. Please rotate. Don't rotate. Fine.
I feel like I haven't actually heard that sucker ding-a-ling, da-ling-ling-ling that long in a while. The clock tower went off.
Yeah, Lodge said that it's got an issue right
Right.
now where it's doing the 12 hours even when it's not midnight.
Okay, because I was just gonna say, like, do I just happen to land hear it when it was midnight? Because that was long. Okay. Let's come take a look at what you're doing in the kitchen. And do you need the vat cooker for much?
Well, I used it last week and he's using it this week, so yes.
Apparently.
Yep, it's how you make dyes and stuff since we don't have
Ah.
pots anymore.
Well. Okay.
What?
Is it working with the chimney? I thought he had it working down on that one over there.
Yeah, but it keeps going out and you have to keep putting more in and relighting it, he said.
Okay.
Okay. Should be good.
Bum, pack rat.
Uh-huh.
I called the local place that we were talking about for doing the doggy trim for Calypso, who was so due for a trim.
And
And I listened to the message all the way through.
uh-huh.
They're open Tuesday through Saturday. She's focusing on a doggy right now, so can't take your call. However, she also cannot take any new clients at this time. She
It
is
seems to be a theme.
completely full. So for now,
That's what the local vet said too.
I just need to schedule her.
If
Somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Okay.
How does the vat work?
Okay, hold on. I should have stayed for that part because it is slightly confusing the first time.
What new note is in my daggum? Oh,
Okay. So you have the water in there, right?
Yes.
And you got the dye?
Yes.
Okay, come on down here. Right click it. I think it's shift right click it actually. Sorry.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
There, now you gotta have the fire underneath it.
Right now it's still hot enough.
Mom, gee, that's where we've been scheduling.
There you go.
But we were hoping to try to just find. We like trying to support local, like small local businesses.
Right.
So we've been trying to do that. There have been a couple that I've tried, and this latest one is also, just full, which is great because they're succeeding, they're successful.
Oh, now it's not hot enough. Where's the log?
And I think we've been doing.
Right there. I hate the door thing where you stand on the pressure plate, and if you stand on the inside just too long, it closes in your face.
Uh-huh.
I hate that.
Yeah, I tend to prefer having the doors on the inside of a room, but lots of people seem to like it on the outside.
I kind of switch on that.
All right, I'm gonna get her scheduled right quick on at PetSmart.
Is there no other local person we can support?
Well, we need to get her trimmed something first, and we won't like schedule out, but we can at least get one and then keep.
Okay.
Thank you for the assistance back.
You're welcome, Firedale. Like I said, it is very confusing the first time doing it.
Road to nowhere.
It's true.
And while this is dying, I can go work on another thing. Wait, what?
Me. Oh, never mind. No, yeah, Wednesday. There's a 12:45 on Wednesday.
For PetSmart?
Yeah. Usually it's way out.
Fine. We'll do PetSmart.
Really, it has to be white stained glass first. I have to dye it white before I can then dye it black.
What are you talking about?
A pane. A glass pane.
The glass pane?
Yeah, and guess
was
what
it-
else?
Is it
It
already a
doesn't-
different color?
Well, it's clear. It's normal.
Oh,
But
that's
guess what else?
fine.
It can't use a clear glass pane. It still uses one of the normal, original glass panes that are apparently only used for this.
For what are you making?
I'm making a black glass pane.
I know, but for what? I'm curious.
Oh, a programmer.
12:45.
Oh,
Tomorrow Calypso will be. Oh!
black glass pane or clear black glass pane. It says they can use either the Tinker
Yep.
or the Minecraft one.
But look how to make the black glass pane.
It has to be white. Wow, that's really stupid.
Yep. So you literally have to take it, dye it white, and then dye it black.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
the frick.
I guess you're coating it in primer.
I mean, you could use a painting machine.
Why can't you use the Tinker's Construct paint?
Because
would
if
be
you use
easier.
if you use the Tinker's Construct pane, you then have to do 8 and 8. I just wanted 1.
Oh, you didn't
We
want
don't
to
get
leave
to make
extra.
we don't get to make that kind of choice when it comes to dye. It's just glass. Glass is free.
Yep, I didn't see it before that it can actually do that, because yeah, that would have saved 1 and I wouldn't have had to use the vat.
Hmm.
Today I learned. Here in a few minutes I will forget.
Heck yeah. I feel that. Know what we're
Solidarity.
feeling?
Alright, Calypso is booked for tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I have set up the sawmill.
Thank you for all of the confirmation information spamming me now.
Fair warning, fair warning, fair warning on the sawmill once again. If you try to take the if you try to take the saw out of it, because saw is a consumable with this machine, while it's running, it will injure you.
Huh.
I mean, you're grabbing a moving saw.
Right?
Well,
I mean,
it makes sense, but at the same time, it is Minecraft.
Uh-huh. Where
I-
you can
you know-
stand on a stone cutter,
yeah.
right on the blade and take
Mhm.
no damage.
I was just gonna say, I have stood on many blades in Minecraft, and some of them hurt you,
Mhm.
and some of them don't.
I have that be a standard thing in a lot of games that I play for the first time is I look for the fire and jump into it to see if it's going to hurt me or not, because it kind
Right.
of sets the tone for what the game is going to be.
That's a
Because
good
some
test,
don't,
yeah.
and some do, and yeah, it's like, okay, do you hurt me? Ow, ow, ow.
Captain,
Or-
as soon as you're refocused, I need you to take a look at this and tell me what the frick.
All right, I'm making a saw blade. It can wait if
What
we
the
need me. If you need me
frick is
now.
the question?
No, I haven't finished that because this can wait a moment.
All right, I'll be right with you then.
This WTF brought to you by Packrat. I should have said WD. Because what the frick?
What the frick?
What the frick? Oh, hello, doors. I guess they were just standing around anyway. it's wild to see some of these rooms just emptying out.
What do you mean?
Like the storage room and
Uh-huh.
just kind of and the old cook pot area next door. You know, everything just sort of not needing. Do we need another batch of charcoal? Like, should I move the logs over or the crate for the logs, or is it not a big deal right now?
Let me see how many we've got.
1.8.
We've still got it. Yeah, we've still got it. 1.8 thousand. So
That said,
we're good for now.
If the thing downstairs is not currently running, it can do it.
It's not even full. It's not even close to full. That's why I was asking, should I go
Okay.
ahead and, because I can take the barrel, the whatever, full, the chest full, and like Firedale showed me, and just make a bunch of new ones.
Yeah,
bring down the
thing down-
things all at once. That everything I
thing
said
down-
made no sense.
do you know about the thing in the bottom of the forge, honey?
There's a thing in the bottom of the forge. What's the thing
Yeah.
in the bottom of the forge?
It's now where we would make the charcoal.
Wait,
It's been improvified.
wait. So
Yeah,
the,
so
the
if you
charcoal...
bring the drawer to the basement of the forge,
The charcoal pit is no longer the pit?
It's
Yeah.
true.
Well,
Okay.
it
you were
is,
yeah, you're
but-
thinking about the big room now.
Yeah.
We still have that, but we really don't need it.
Okay, well, we'll move
Q
what's in
has
there
left
next
me.
to you.
Not yet, Pack. I am
Q,
finishing the task.
so I'll wait
Yeah,
for
I'm
you
gonna
here, honey.
go towards you.
Okay.
It's either place.
And I can just break this compacting drawer.
Yeah, just break it with the pick.
Yeah, I just we'll let the rest of this wood like die off for a hot minute. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, go to the basement of the forge.
On it. Could probably just do it from this away.
You're going towards your place. I'm going there.
Okay.
This away, this away. Oh, I almost fell down. This away wasn't the greatest plan.
This way wasn't that away?
Well, this away was that away. It was just I forgot about the holes between this away and that away.
Ah.
That is cool looking.
It is. And I have preemptively turned it off so that people do not get ganked when the power's on. What's up, Pack?
Do.
What is this?
I don't know.
So where are you, honey?
Here.
I'm above you.
Oh, come downstairs.
I'm looking for a downstairs to go. There's just an upper stair.
It's the
Immersive
stair
posts.
over here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Behind you, honey.
Here's one thing that it does. It does this.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, that
what
makes sense.
goes in it?
oh
Not
I
in it,
remember.
sir.
I remember this.
I suspect
Wait.
it is a similar
just dropped
thing
in
to
here
the
after all.
standard immersive engineering post,
Yeah,
where
so
you can
pop
put
it
it
down right
as
there.
high as you want, and then you take some sort of connector from immersive engineering.
But these
like a
in the top
relay.
one here.
You put it on the side, it'll branch off automatically. That is my theory. You probably can climb these.
So
too.
that's the new transfer.
No,
Can't climb these.
can't climb
Too
it.
bad.
And
Missed
I
opportunity.
can't pick this up and just like kiss it.
Yeah, get
Nah,
yourself
sadly,
a Tinker's
you
So
can't.
can I tear
not
that one
Tinker's,
down and put
immersive
that one in
connector
its
and see what
place?
happens.
Immersive. All right, hold on.
Nope.
Or do we
You
just fill
can,
it?
but you'll have to change it back out because this one's locked
Okay, so we just
for the
fill
wood.
it.
Go ahead now. You're good, Pack.
What?
I said you're good.
Okay, thank you. I try to be.
are made.
LV wire connector.
That would do it.
Okay. Your turn.
Do I have a hammer?
Oh my.
I have a hammer.
Okay. You have the hammer.
Yep.
Hammering.
Smack it a lot,
Yeah.
honey. Shift smack it. Whole lot.
I was just smacking and it was. Oh, I was smacking with the wrong finger.
I just tried placing it against the side of one of them. Oh. That did not
Just
do
keep
what I
doing it
expected.
until it pops out. I'll do the
Yep.
shifty clicky.
Oh!
Held it in
Broken.
too
Let's
long.
try
Didn't
one
you?
other thing.
I broke it. I did. I broke
What
it
kind
again.
of pick are you using?
Well, what's the deal?
Well, you
I
might have
don't
given me a
know.
red steel pick. What the?
You've
This-
got a stick in your hand.
Yeah.
Remarkably inferior. How did you get this block down here? What did you do for that?
There's a block on it.
Wow, boy, does it go to.
That's why I put the Gabbro brick down there.
Right?
You can
It
do
just
the
wants to
same
pick
thing.
up right away. Ow!
Oh.
My fault. My
Okay.
fault. My head, your pick. That was my fault.
If you
Oh.
take the pick out of your tool slot, it'll stop doing that.
Yeah, so you can take a brick
Just
and
while
go.
we're doing this.
Okay.
And
Ah.
it shows it in the top, which makes me feel like
Yeah.
there's a reason for that, but
Okay, now just keep doing that.
I don't know.
Don't worry
It's-
about going to put it in.
Yeah,
It
that
doesn't
is
act like
unusual.
a fence.
Because it'll
It-
drop
it-
a bunch on the
yeah.
ground and then you can just stand there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this mod
Yeah.
also has a bunch of metallic fences added to it and a bunch of rods, but its main thing, immersive post, is the posts, I'm assuming, and I don't know what this does.
Yeah. Let me see.
It doesn't even, and when you right click on it, it doesn't even extend. I right click on it and it doesn't do like the scaffolding thing and go up on top of it. It just acts like a block. You have to put one on top of it. I
Yeah.
don't know what this is.
I see you checking
And-
out my heart.
I see you flashing me your heart.
Yeah.
And then it just says, see manual for accepted blocks. What manual? There's no
Mhm.
manual.
What mod is it? Is it
I,
McCall's?
immersive
No.
posts.
Immersive posts.
Did you check the immersive engineering manual?
It's not there. You can't expect it to be there.
I didn't, but I guess he did.
No, I didn't. Let's see.
You did.
Might as well look.
All right,
Yes.
hold on, I got it out.
This would
Okay.
transfer.
Extendable posts.
I gotta pause a second to grab my water.
Okay.
Use as the start
Oh,
of
there
a
it is.
custom-sized post. The base can be
The
hidden.
start of a post.
Oh, what?
Hit your pick again.
What? You're going to need the
Are
hammer
you
as
okay?
and a material of your choice.
Yeah, you always need a hammer for the post in immersive engineering. It's how you stick the little arms out to put the things on.
Hold on, let me get some treated wood.
Mm.
That is an acceptable block for it.
I would hope so.
Hmm.
Is it full? You done? Or you? Oh, your pick is just flashing, but my pick was so fast it was breaking. I got you.
Yeah, I've got a slower pick.
I did it again.
All right, one more time.
Getting deja vu about this particular mod.
Yeah, if Pack had one more item thing. Ah,
I did it again. I did it again. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's it. Okay.
If there was one more item pipe, we could do
And
it quick.
then
That's okay.
We're
you're
halfway
supposed to be
there.
able to right click on it.
Yeah.
It can be whatever you want. It says. Yeah. Good
Your
story.
sister's meal prep is being warmed up and it smells mighty good.
With your chosen material, right click the base with it, and it should look like what's being shown in the image above. It
Sorry.
did not do that thing.
I tried to avoid you and I still got clipped.
I've used so much durability of this pick on you.
Just back at me. Pack rat.
Place a couple
Firedale's
more down.
flashing me his
Yeah.
butt and he's slapping me around and that ass is hurting his pick.
Okay. Now, what does the hammer do when you right click with that?
What does a hammer do?
It's not doing it right.
Clang, 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 clang,
If
clang,
you
clang.
observe
Clang,
the
clang,
Material
clang,
in
clang,
hand,
clang,
right click
clang,
the
clang.
base.
Clang,
with
clang, clang,
it,
clang,
and it
clang,
Yeah,
should
treated
look
wood
good.
should be one of the things you can use.
I see you have swapped to a bucket
Oh.
so as not to
We have to
Yes.
have the fences.
break your pick.
All
Otherwise,
right.
yes. We
Like I
have
should
to
give
have
you my
fences.
fancy pick.
Do you
And
happen to
it
have?
probably has to be the immersive engineering treated planks and not
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
the Firmalife.
I did
This
not
is a
bring it
whole
up.
lot of
Hold
clicking,
on.
honey.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a whole lot of clicking going on. I recall being shown this here.
Oh,
Trick.
oh. Ooh. I'm getting a nerve pain, I'm sorry.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh. That's what was happening in game. Okay.
No,
Like,
at
I
least
didn't-
hit
I
me
didn't
all
hit
at
you with
once.
Yeah, that happens. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Also, apologies, Firedale. It was definitely in the manual, just to make sure I said so.
Okay.
I should have
It
just.
was.
checked. It was in the manual. My
Okay.
apologies.
Glad to help.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's still acting weird though.
It's very picky. It only takes.
Just
fences.
like me.
No.
I was gonna do that same line, Firedale.
Oh, I gotta make. This is only possible on the freaking chopping block. Are you kidding me?
No, they know
There's
exactly what they're
no
doing.
advanced way. We don't even have a chopping block anywhere anymore.
Yes, we do.
They know exactly what they're doing, Pack.
Isn't the chopping block a totally different mod?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then the mod pack maker actually made the recipe like this way.
Right.
Wait,
So yeah, I'm with you. They know exactly what they're doing.
wait. Why are you having trouble with this, Pack? What are you going in there and making?
To make the fence post.
The treated wood fence, not post. Fence.
Treated wood fence. Yes.
That
Not
shouldn't require a
post.
chopping block.
It requires treated sticks, which you need to make on a chopping block.
Oh.
There is no other way of making that. Again, all the
know
technology
what
in
they're
the
doing.
world. You have a sawmill.
Yeah.
We have all the stuff in Create. We have every type of axe and saw you can possibly have under the sun, mechanical and otherwise.
Pack.
You gotta chop it on
Pack.
on a piece of wood.
It don't matter.
Okay,
They
here we
just
go.
want to be sure that
Yeah, there it
you
goes.
didn't
Now you can right click on this.
ignore the poor thing.
It's treated wood
There you go.
pack. You don't want that
It's
dust in the air.
But-
It needs
That's
to be
it.
under
Yeah.
needs to be under controlled circumstances.
That's-
You can make
Exactly.
it much taller. You got more fence posts than that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to get an RMI from this, honey.
And let's see. Should be able to.
All the repetitive motion.
There we go.
Pack rat? Would
Yeah.
you like me to make up taco salad or burrito?
Are you hungry yet? I'm not hungry yet.
Not Not quite. I just wanted to know.
I'm okay. Also, people have been poking to make sure the tree stream is left open, so...
It
Yeah,
might or
9
might
o'clock
not.
this morning, MJ.
This is
Well,
a whole lot for a whole
it's
little.
open.
It's the
Yeah, honey's live.
That bucket.
I mean...
That bucket, though.
If you really, really want a very specific color of wooden posts...
Yeah. Some people do. They want their metal posts.
I don't know what to say.
There ain't no durability in the bucket. Firedale's like, are you purposely trying to get smacked in the face right now? Because it sure seems like it.
Does your clothing have durability?
Wait, am I not naked? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm naked. Yeah,
Okay.
I ain't got no armor.
Oh, I mean, you're at least the hat stayed on.
Probably. I'm probably started with some armor.
There we go.
Firedale just turning around looking at me like, really? Really?
Oh,
Okay.
wait, honey, wait.
Forgot it's out of my hand.
Well,
Mystery solved.
Now break it. Wanted to leave one in it, otherwise when you break it, it does weird stuff.
All right, thank you. It's a good thing.
Thank
it-
you, honey.
little thing. This is so weird. Okay, thank you.
You're
At least
quite
now
welcome.
we know
sir.
what it is.
Yes.
I'm still gonna throw it out, but at least now I know what it is I'm throwing out.
Sure,
It's
sure.
cosmetically delicious.
Cosmetically delicious. Wait, did I just?
How'd you do that?
Firedale.
What?
Problem. Potential problem.
Where you Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
What's the problem?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Apparently there's a more pressing problem, which I can understand.
There actually is. We're being paged about an urgent
Yeah,
need of
I heard
something.
the ding.
All right, back in a bit.
Good
Have
luck.
fun.
Filter. What's that? Where's the speed upgrade for the first hopper? And the second hopper?
Where
Someone
are
has
you out
removed
there?
the speed upgrades from the hoppers
Where?
in the up at the pressure chamber.
Really? Wasn't
Yeah.
me.
Both should have 11 in them.
How many do they have right now?
10.
Oh.
And you specifically have to go over and click those, remove them. It's not an accidental thing.
Mm,
But someone must have needed them for something. No clue what.
I guess.
Very odd.
She's just got to set up Ma with some food, and then she'll be back.
Okay.
Someone got a flat tire and needs our key to drive to go get them.
Oops.
So yes, urgent enough to get our attention immediately, but when you say urgent need, the text is literally urgent need. We have 2 elderly parents and
Yeah.
a relative that is recovering from surgery, and you text urgent need.
Yeah.
Well, we responded as if it was an urgent need. It was an urgent-ish need.
Sorry, Firedale, for leaving on you.
You're fine. There
Um,
was a more urgent need.
Okay, so I'm assuming that Pac said, suddenly we get texted urgent need.
Yep.
That's like
Did
getting
you-
a 911 from Moz. Like,
And
uh-oh,
you
what
have
happened?
2 elderly people and 1 person who's recently been surgery.
Yes, it's like,
And we get a text, urgent needs. Like, are you kidding me?
I'm gone. Let's go. What is it?
Right!
What I said, uh-oh, is did you put me out of... Whoop! My legs are broken.
Don't
Did you
do
fall
that.
through the ground?
I put myself back into survival, and I fell through the ground, and my legs are broken. It's fine.
Ouchie.
You'll get better.
Yeah.
It'll heal.
It'll heal. It'll heal. It's gonna heal all crooked like, but it'll heal. It's fine. It's passing the wall of lava. No worries.
So what was the issue, honey?
Well, I walked out,
Uh-huh.
and Packrat was coming, and Packrat was coming in, and I hit the glass door to open it. And when I hit the glass, I got all back ass words. When I hit the glass door to open it, I think I might have had the doohickey in my hand still. And basically, I put down the wood. And I'm pretty sure it's the last wood from this here compact door. And you said if you pick it up empty, it's a problem. Well, it wasn't.
You actually put the wood from the con... What?
There's a rubber wood lock. That's why I'm like, 911, I don't know what I did. And Pac even said, how'd you do that? I was coming out, he was going in, and somehow there's a...
For the record, I did not open the door.
Okay, so I opened the door, and then we passed
Do you
each
still
other.
have...
I have the drawer right here.
Okay, put the drawer down. Let's see if
What?
it's still got one in it.
It says 0. I knew
Okay,
it.
there
It
we
was
go.
from that one.
So somehow or another, from the inventory, you place a thing. Is that a functional storage thing?
Well, should I try? Like, I'm holding it now. I'm just gonna right click and put it down. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm a left. Oh! I picked it up. It's separated. But
I think that's what you did, is when you broke it, you punched the front with your pickaxe, and so you
Oh,
got the
and then
log in your inventory instead of the drawer.
and then I put. Oh.
Yeah. So do it from the side, that way you don't pick up the log.
I didn't like that.
There you go.
The game did not
Okay.
like what I just tried to do.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what we thought happened. It was like.
I'm just glad none of them messed up then, because yeah, it gets weird with
Yeah,
locked drawers,
that's what
empty
I'm
locked
like-
drawers.
You just said it got weird. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to mess it up any more than I might have just messed it up. And
You're good.
Ma has our keys and is now off and running to try to. Did you say what happened?
I just said that someone got a flat tire. You can elaborate, of course, if you want.
Well, Pops had to stop for a Pops had to run out for a doctor's appointment, and it's just like an in and out. It's an INR. Anyway, he just
No,
messaged Ma.
that's INO, I think. In and out.
Oh, Well, the test is an INR.
Ha ha ha
The
ha.
test is an INR test, which is literally you drive. It's like you drive up, the nurse comes out, pricks you, and then leaves and comes out with an appointment. So it's like a drive-through appointment. Anyway, he had his appointment. Next thing I know, apparently he's got a flat tire, and I don't know if he hit something, if what happened, but he has a flat tire, and the AAA won't come fix the tire because it's in Ma's name, but Mom can't start the process here because they're gonna need the exact location and then the tire number and all this other crap. So yes, so Ma's 911 was Bob's has a flat. I need your keys. Help. Because we're both live, it wasn't something we could just run out and do. And it had to be her anyway, because she's the one.
Makes
She's
sense.
the chosen AAA-er.
Yeah.
And you know how, and of course they're going to say, well, we only want to make sure that we cover the person who is covered and that people aren't sharing. It's like, okay, well, let me share with my husband. It's like, oh, that'll be an extra $15. You know that's how it's going to be.
I feel like...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like that whole...
Yeah.
The whole situation is wrong. I mean, come on, it's my husband driving the car.
So you're not covered. I mean, your car's not covered. You are.
Essentially, yes. And I just started getting a whole bunch of spam, so I'm trying to...
Boo.
Calypso, it's fine. Don't start.
On your
Oi.
phone?
Well, okay. I started getting all of these from Snapchat, which I only even have installed for 2 reasons. Mainly because my kids once in a while will go, Mom, 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 look at this on Snapchat. But I started getting suggestions from my contacts going, hey, look, Tone Dodger is this new suggested friend. Hey, Jason is a new suggested friend for Good. Hey, and it's like, oh my, to be fair, I do still have my landlords from the rental house when we first moved up here. I'm literally getting them pop up, go, hey, do you want to connect with your... And I'm like, no, where do I stop this?
You don't.
I actually have sync contacts off. I'm like, I don't want none of that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still going, hey.
They don't.
Right?
Yeah, I'm with you. You might have it off, but they don't.
Mm-hmm. And who knows whether or not they do. Those networks automatically connect people whenever they can grasp a bit of information, and they have it forever. So, no.
It's just frustrating because I don't want anything coming at me.
No, there is no escape. If you use that social media, they will bother you with that. Why don't you connect with these people? Because I have already chosen. They don't listen. It's just a program. They're going to ask you anyways. See less often. It's like, I don't ever want to see this, but it's like, see less often. Thank you. We'll use this to make your experience better. It's like, no, you won't.
How do I do this? I'm
You
like,
don't.
No.
You don't do it. There's no way.
Yeah, it's like add friends. I don't want to. Ah. don't. No, find your friends, continue. I never set this up to begin with, and it's still doing it on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And since I have literally every Minecracker phone number and email and crap, it's like, oh, hey, you could join them. You could join them. It even suggested one of Midlet's doctors. I'm like, oh, come on. They're not even on there. You're just, especially not under the name that I put a nickname on. I'm like,
yeah, doesn't matter.
that's just you going, come look at us. Yeah, look at us.
They've searched your contacts anyways.
That's so frustrating. I'm like, why are you spamming me with all these suggestions? How do I? And no, I can't find any place to do it. Now, anyway, I apologize. That is irritating as all get out. Blah.
No, you are correct. No, don't apologize for the truth.
It's easy to stop it. Don't sign up in the first place. Actually, the only other reason I have it is because Bitmojis. Because I'm a cute Bitmoji. But I'm pretty sure the Bitmoji is completely separate. I'm like, Snapchat, I'm seriously, like, I just want to delete it because I can't turn that crap off, and I don't use it. Besides, occasionally I go, oh, hey, there's a girl thing. Okay. I'ma fix the rubber trees, the rubber trees, the rubber trees, the rubber trees are done giving rubber, so I'm killing them.
As long as they know that it's not personal.
It's not personal. Dear rubber tree. Nothing personal. But you're dead.
A cordial letter with calligraphy and an embossed seal is probably the best you could do.
Oh, Packrat showed me these cutie pictures of bees. When they're tired of flying, they'll just go to sleep in a flower. And I've seen bees in flowers before. And one of them looked like it literally just was like, you're drunk, go home, bee. It was just like literally face planted into a dandelion. I was like, I'm done.
They're tired.
We're tired. Got about an hour before Midlet comes home.
I'm surprised there's no place for paper in the storage yet.
I thought she was still gone for a couple days.
No, this was just a one overnight.
Oh. Okay.
It was going to be 2 with Sunday and Monday, but it ended up just being Monday, come home Tuesday.
Yeah, I thought it was like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday thing.
No, there's one of those coming.
So no sleep for Hutton tomorrow.
No. But I can go back to bed after she gets on the bus. No helping the neighbor.
We're not doing that tomorrow?
No. Dad messaged me and said that he has the young man has an appointment at 10, so he's just gonna stay home and take him to his doctor. I'm like, okay, no problem. And I'm thinking, I'll go back to bed. Instead of putting Midlet on the bus, and then I am helping a neighborhood dad with his kiddo for an hour and a half in the mornings. Which is not a big deal, except it is an hour and a half in the morning. When I could, just saying, go back to bed. When it's Midlet gone and I can't just like not set an alarm and wake up.
Ryu wants you to go tell something to the rubber trees.
Okay, here we go. Dear Rubber Tree, I'm sorry, but it isn't working out between us. It feels like our relationship has been drained. I've been doing my part, but it feels like you stopped providing for my needs. Thus, I feel it would be best if we go our separate ways. Me to my life, and you to the firewood pile. I wish you all the best. Sincerely, Hun, the lumberjack. What does a Gen Alpha Fred Flintstone say? Skippy-dippy-doo, skippy-dippy-doo. What is...
Does that mean?
Oh, I didn't know this. I'm like, what the heck is
What
this?
is it? It's
Firedale,
They
Yes,
are
Pac?
going to the wood pile.
help me with pollution.
Where you at?
I'm in the forgery, and it's above the thing that we just put stuff in. That you just put stuff in downstairs for Hun.
Uh-huh.
Evidently, when it's making charcoal, it pollutes, and it's polluting.
Yeah.
I'll help too. That
It's
stuff is bad.
highfalutin. The way he said that was amazing.
It's not working, the pollutant.
Okay, that catches carbon. That catches sulfur.
And you got to pull up here.
Oh, I told the neighbor boy about your Slender Man trick on me.
I'm watching it.
He was amused.
I don't see anything coming up.
I just watched it come out of it, and then it just kind of floated up through the chest.
Well, maybe it's still being...
Oh, it's looks like it's probably because there's a hole there.
Yeah.
Where is...
Shouldn't it
The
just be
giraffe
going
with
up
the
the
short-
chimney
Oh,
and
there's
hitting the filters?
there's a vent here. It needs to be a
Oh, that should be a
a,
chimney.
chimney, yeah.
The giraffe with the short neck felt very sad. She
I
just
probably moved
wanted...
them into storage. Hold on, I got
I
it.
love it.
I got one.
Okay.
Hey, Pac.
What?
Did you know why the giraffe with the short neck was so sad?
Wow.
She just wanted to belong.
Uh-huh.
Belong.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be tough to replace. Hold on. Hold on. I can help you up there, Firedale. Do it off that side. Are you?
That works too.
Alright, so there we go. That's
Thank
the
you.
flowing.
Welcome.
Okay, so now it should be fixed.
Yep. Now I got sulfur floating around here, though.
That's okay. I've got...
Pretty thick stuff too.
There we go. A little bit of dust here.
Yep.
Or not dust, but carbon. 'Cause
And
dust
it's
is
even
on the
going
ground.
up. I even set up to go into this chimney thingy, and it said, "Nah, nah, nah, nah."
Yeah,
We're
it's
just gonna-
because,
I see it.
it's because it had the vent, and vents go sideways, not up.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, there's
Should be
another
fixed
dust
now.
right here.
It's really hard for me to see.
Yeah, I had to look for it too. This one right there. Thank you. I think what I want to do is I think we should make this look a little bit more aesthetic. I have this whole pipey setup thing. I think I'll just take these, replace them with two chimneys, and move these up.
Okay.
Pipey setup thing. Okay, there's that.
Yeah, there it went. It's working proper now.
It's working right proper. Oh, this young man, this neighbor, and I'm actually just
This young man?
This
This young man?
This young man. So this neighbor kid that I'm helping to hang out with for a little bit in the morning. I literally just walk there and walk home. It's like a 9-minute walk each way. And I have been
On a slow day.
I have been scolded for my vocabulary.
Hmm.
Who would have thunk it?
Can I raise my hand?
So first is like I heard did you just say I done shut it? I said I did say I done shut it. He goes, I don't think that's how you're supposed to say that. I said, well, I done did it, so I done said it, and he's like, I think you better be careful with your vocabulary. and then another time, I said, now, did you spill that juice upon your person only, or upon your person and the floor? And he said, upon my person only. Is that how you say that? Upon my person doesn't says upon my person doesn't seem like proper vocabulary. You gotta watch yourself. He said, upon my person is perfectly legit to say, ain't it?
Well, you had it until right there, hon.
Right, I know. And it's like, it was great. That's another thing I said ain't, and I said, okay, don't say that. You don't want to say that one. I said, don't pick that one up. He goes, but you said it. I said, yeah. Well, don't pick up on the ain'ts. And he just looks at me sideways, like, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. So yeah, that's not supposed to be.
He's like what, 11?
He's 11. Yes.
Yeah, that's people who are 11.
He's like, I don't think you did that right. You're right. I didn't.
You do declare.
I declare, yes. And then I went and said something, and it was like this complete double negative ridiculousness. And he stopped. He's like, you ain't got no? You ain't got no?
Satisfaction?
I said, all right.
Don't think that's appropriate either, Pack.
No, I said, I'll give you, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I ain't got no. I said, but it's better than saying I ain't got none. He says, no, I feel like ain't got no. He said, wait, I don't know now. He said, he got all confused. He's like, I don't know which is worse. Said, watch your vocabulary. Ended up with watch your vocabulary, Missy.
You just relegated all to the same category. There's nothing else you can do.
I'll make some smoke. I want to see this happen. Well, at least now, so fired out now. At least I know why I set up this entire network of chimney stuffs, and it never did anything. We never cooked any wood down here. It only happens with wood. I wouldn't have thought that.
Once before, or did you just
He
show?
wouldn't have thought that.
Would not, could not, would chuck. If it would not, could not, would.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's dumb.
We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you.
Okay, 3 out. 3 out.
I like how this drips.
You'd figure burning coal would cause more pollution and sulfur and stuff like that than rubber trees. Whatever.
I'm gonna turn her neighbor
Those
into a right proper southern
dangerous
Yankee.
sulfur-producing rubber trees. But
Oh, that don't seem right.
3 out.
I did hiccup and he went,
Okay.
what was that? Said it was a hiccup. You say so. Oh, she says, okay, Miss Honey, if you say so. That didn't sound very good. You alright, fired out?
I fell and broke my legs.
It'll hit.
Sounds like you're continuing to.
Off the top of the forge building.
Yeah, I just jumped off of it like 4 times.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Not pleasant, is it?
It hurts after a minute.
Well, it did help that I was intending to go down to 1 floor and went 1 floor below it.
Why did you pull on it? Wait a second. Where'd he go? Oh, there. Firedale!
Yes.
I don't think you've seen the coolness in my house. I don't think you've seen the coolness in my house. When you're not busy.
I hear you.
When you're not busy,
Uh-huh.
would you mind coming over to our house and I would like to show you some coolness?
I want to see this happen. Go through pollution. Make some smokers.
Snookers. I do like how the faucet drips when it's off.
Hey, Pack, what do the quartz crystals upstairs drop as an item? Is it the little thin quartz things?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quartz shards.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is it working okay?
Yeah, seems to be.
I should tell the story about how we got home yesterday. Quite a trip home from the hospital yesterday.
Oh, that. It's like, because I wasn't there, hon. You said we.
You're like, pardon?
Like, I didn't think it was that big of a deal getting home from church. I mean, I thought we did fine. There was nothing that eventful. We got chicken.
We did do fine. We
just got chicken. I don't know what else is going on. There's nothing else going on.
We stopped for some chicken and fries on the way home to have our salad. So, I took Pops to the hospital yesterday. I took Pops to the hospital yesterday. When I was all finished with the young man, I walked home and then we went.
Could you speak up a bit over the sound of the weather?
We go.
There we go.
We go to the hospital and it's all fine. We're told we have at least until 2:30 before we're going to be heading out, right? Well, Pops brought his lunch and he was going to eat right there in the weight room. And I said, well, I'll go with you if you want to eat in the cafeteria, which is what he said he wanted to do, except Ma didn't want to walk it. And we actually had this conversation on the way there. And I said, okay, well, I'll go with you and I'll get some lunch. So we go down to the cafeteria, we come back, and we were gone a total of like 40, 45 minutes. Wasn't that long.
Could you speak a little louder?
It's right in my face! My thing is maxing out.
But
right,
you're talking quiet.
And not. Alright, so we're there. We're at lunch in the cafeteria of the hospital. 40, 45 minutes. Miles like, you were gone so long. 40, 45 minutes to get there. Down on an elevator ride and down a while. And back. And, pick out foods and order it and eat. Anyway. We are coming back. We are at the elevator ride to go up. Or, yeah, to go down. And then we're literally there. We are at elevator ride from Mom. And at that moment, as we're hovering over the button to touch the elevator, I get a text glancing at my wrist. I see Mom say, going home, getting car. That's it. And Pops is like, is she going home? Are they discharged? Is it does she need some rest? what? Need more information, right? And I said, to be fair, we need more information. So Pops wants to sit right there and find out. So I'm trying to reach out to Mom. And then I'm like, we need to go down either way. We'll find out if there's a discharge. Well, let's just finish going. Sure enough, there was a discharge, and it was over an hour. It was about an hour earlier than the earliest we were told what happened. Like, okay, great. That's wrapped up. We go to leave. Pops and I are heading out. Mom messages back, discharge. I'm gone. Okay, so we get all the way to the garage doors, which is all the way through the main part of the hospital. We get to the garage elevators, only for me to go, did Mom grab my water bottle? And I only left my big, pink, beautiful water bottle next to Mom.
Expensive.
Yeah, because she handed me a soda. She's like, look, I've got it on ice and everything. Have this with your lunch. I'm like, oh, okay. So instead of carrying my big heavy purse, the soda, and somebody's used to pack rat carrying her big heavy purse and soda and stuff. So anyway, I'm like, I'm gonna leave this sitting right here. We go, and I realize
have to adjust that now.
not only is my bottle left next to Mom because I just took a soda can. Back.
Fairdale, I'm building it. 1 second.
But you suddenly stopped. I thought you were done.
I had to put the glass.
All right, he ain't done. I realize either Mom has taken my bottle or it is still sitting there. Either way, we're going to have a hell of a time leaving because my parking ticket from the garage is in the pouchy pouch of the water bottle. So I'm like, uh-oh.
Now I've got to redo this bit.
I have to walk all the way back.
Now there's a big hole here.
Pops is going, I'm going to sit right here in the main lobby and I will wait for you. I walk all the freaking way back. Breeze past the check-in nurses going, hi, I forgot my, hi. And they're like, did you forget something? I'm like, yep, my water bottle. Happens all the time. Okay, so nothing to see here, nothing to see here. I leave. Now, I am almost there. Mom messages, no, I didn't get it because I messaged, did you grab my bottle? So at least I know you don't have to track her down in order to get my ticket. So we go, and I have my bottle. I marched right back to Pops. First thing he says is, oh, geez, that was fast. And you walk fast. I'm like, yeah, didn't have the old man shuffle to slow me down. Let's go. We finally get to leave. We are at the car.
Yep.
I can't get into my own car.
If you want to make it easier to access, you can stick it right here.
I cannot get into my own
The
car.
fluid thing.
I
Fluid
am
mixer.
Oh no, I
like-
just needed some obsidian.
8 inches away from
I
the
didn't put
yellow
it here.
line.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm leaving it here, but I'm
up
gonna use some of the water.
is very much not away from the yellow line. He is in, right up against it, and I am now.
There's a truck that's blocking you, yeah.
There's a big old truck, right? So I'm walking up, and Pops barely gets it on his side. I'm walking up, going, I don't think, I mean, forget that ass. I don't think the hips are going to be able to make this. And I'm going, turn. I had to back out of the space to turn another direction. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go in this way backwards, sort of slide a leg in and shimmy it. No. I could not, no part of me but a hand could get into my car. So Pops and I discuss it, and he says, well, you either crawl over this side or I back it up. So he can barely get it in, and he's skinny.
He's
Well,
skinny
skinnier.
for those that got lost. Who it was kind of lost a little bit there with the high pitchiness.
He's skinny. Pops barely got into the driver's side. So now we are back in that. He backs that sucker up. no big deal. There's nobody behind. There's nobody waiting. I'm not even thinking it's a problem. Just back it up enough for me to get in. You come around, get in. He backs it up enough for me to get in, and then immediately takes off. And suddenly he is spry, and he is running. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? He runs to the end where there's his half wall, because he wants to see a dang helicopter. He heard a helicopter. I'm getting in and I'm thinking he's going around the side. I'm like, okay, well suddenly we're spry. Wait, what are you doing? You're not coming around the side. What? Okay, I have no idea at this point what he's looking for. However, I do know that as I'm trying to, like get into the car and get shimmied, I'm checking the windows and the mirrors and going, oh, there are now 3 cars lined up behind us in this parking garage. One of them is a great big old car, like an SUV. And I can see them gesticulating and going like, oh, bruh, move with your car. You can see all the hands like, are you going? What are you doing? And I'm like,
But they can't see Pops.
well, they don't see Pops at the end. And I'm like, oh God. So I decided I'm just going to tap the horn, scares the bejeebas out of Pops. He jumps out of his skin, turns around, gives me a look like, oh,
He
hell.
is
And I'm
very
like,
easy to scare the bejeebers out of.
it is. And I'm like, Pops, get in the car. Get in the car. There are now people waiting. And I have no idea what he's doing. He's just, and he's, the whole time, he's talking about where houses are and what you can see and what used to be there 20 years ago. And when we first got there, he's like, where are you going? This is the way to the elevator. I said, Pops, there's signage. That's the way to the elevator. I don't think you're right. I'm like, no offense, but I'm going to trust the giant signs that are repeated throughout the parking garage over your sense of direction of where we should be. Well, that's fine. Oh, well, I guess you were right. And I'm like, oh, he actually said, oh, I guess them signs are right. I'm going, oh my God.
Yeah, he has a hard time admitting to wrong.
Right. So anyway, we get...
No, wrong.
Yeah, this is true. So I'm finally like getting in the car. So now he can't get in his side. Now when I honk and I'm like, get in the car, come on, in the car. People. The car, the big old SUV behind me thinks I'm honking at him. So he starts coming around me. And now I can't back up because he's behind me. The cars behind him can't get around because the big old SUV is blocking it. And now that he's there and Pops is moving in, he sees, oh, she must have been honking at him, not for me to go around. Oh, you know what? I should back up and take this spot after all. At this point, the problem is...
There's 2 cars behind him.
Exactly. There are 2
and
cars
he can't
behind...
easily back up, yep.
I can't really maneuver to even let Pops in because this guy's stuck there. So he starts backing up, and this big old SUV is forcing the other 2 cars to back up because he's not stopping. He's just like, I'm bigger than you, you're going to move, was the attitude, basically. And the other 2 cars did eventually back up because they couldn't do anything else. Versus risk, he won't really hit us, will he?
Yeah, he will.
Right? I'm like, I wouldn't trust it. So then, I finally, as he's forcing them to back up, I'm getting enough room that I'm like, okay, let me back up enough to let Pops in the car. Let me out of here. Pops is getting in the car. I'm maneuvering us out, and now I'm telling him what the heck's happening that he missed, and I don't even know. And his answer is, sounds like a whole lot of fun was had thanks to me. I'm going, that's a word. Those are words. They're not the words that I would use, but they are words. What were you even looking at? He goes, oh, there was a helicopter. But I heard a helicopter. And I'm like, okay, so the helicopter is what made you suddenly quite spry that you run over there. I'm like, okay. And I said, did you at least see the copter? And he goes, oh yeah, I got there just in time to catch some maneuvering. And I'm like, great, that's all that matters. And I'm saying it in full sarcasm. The sarcasm was not got because
He's
the
not good at-
response was, right? It was great. I mean, I'm like, oh my God. Then he starts telling me how I need to get out. That he says, now you got your ticket. I said, yes, I have the paid ticket in my hand, on the steering wheel. Just wait. And he goes, well, you just need to flash it there, and then the little arm that's blocking you, it'll go up. And I'm literally like, okay, dude, I ain't that bad a hick. I have been in a parking garage. I know how it works. Well, and he's like, I'm insulted. I'm like, how do you think I feel? So all you gotta do is flash this and it's going to lift up for you. Really? You think? Oh my gosh. So then we get home. Not even tell you about his trying to get me redirected me around a traffic stop. A traffic construction area that backfired. We get home. First thing Pop says is, nah, what? How'd they beat us home? How did Mom get here first? I'm like, let me count the ways, helicopter boy. Stuck. Couldn't get in the car. They were on their way out as we were still opening getting up the elevator to the garage. Oh, yeah, I guess there were a few distractions. I'm like, oh my goodness. There was just a tiny touch of stress getting out of that garage. No joke. It was...
That sounds bad.
It was a thing.
It really was.
It was a thing. Sorry. Story time took a while. I'm sorry.
Well, hon, there was a lot of story, so it's okay.
There was a lot of story. And now I'm just glad I'm not the one who ended up with the flat tire somewhere. And I don't even know. I asked if he's at his appointment. She never answered, so I don't even know where he stopped. But yeah, so that was exciting. That was exciting. You never want to say you had an adventure at the hospital.
No.
We had an adventure at the hospital. I was looking for flowers. Oh, not flowers. Flower. Huh. That works.
They actually fixed the stairs up here.
Yeah, Pack just did it.
Oh.
That's why I fell the second time and broke my legs. Is Pack was building it, and then he stopped, and I was right behind him, and he was just standing there for a minute, and he had left out the very last stair. So I went.
Yeah,
to walk past him
that was
because I thought
really
he was
funny to
done.
watch.
I thought it was
I hope someone
done.
clipped that because that was hilarious.
Barrel of laughs, I'm sure.
It was. I was placing the stair and then the stair underneath it, and I was and at the top I placed the stair, and I was going up to place the stair underneath it, and Firedale's finally, and he just goes up there and boom, goes straight down.
Yep. Can't blame him.
I thought it was done.
I was 1 block away from done.
He was
Yeah, but you
not
stopped.
I had to stair underneath it, stair underneath it. I was on the underneath it.
2 blocks.
Okay, so I was 2 blocks away from done. Yeah. What Legion Breaker said. Thinking I might still move it over by 1 more. I wanted there to be like a landing on the 2nd level so it would be easier to just walk out without having to go over the other steps. And I think I might want it to be a 3-block landing instead of 2. So I might move them again. Be careful, Firedale.
Okay.
Pack, I'm pretty sure that you already saw this last week. Q, I'm not sure if you saw the thing that I wanted to show Firedale. So I would be happy to show you too, but only like when you have a minute. I don't want to drag anybody off of anything like actually interesting.
It's a lot of processing of materials, hon. What you got?
I'm having a very fun time avoiding doing the thing I said I was gonna do.
Ah. Okay. Well, it's in the house.
I'll be over to the house then, unless I should wait for the official tour.
No,
You're
it's
showing
just
everyone
it
at
is
once.
just a thing that I think is really cool
Oh.
and was kind of accidentally figured out. And I showed Liage last week, and it was a pretty interesting thing. And I think it looks really, really good. Oh, Firedale, Liage loved the green LED redstone indicator hat on the guy. Okay, so you ready, Captain?
Oh yeah, I wasn't here for Lodge to tell him about the remote buttons.
Over here. I put this pedestal down, and I thought it would be cool. Okay. I said, oh, we should have something on here. And Laya said, wait. And he found the whatever redstone pipe thingy.
Gantry shaft.
Yeah. He found the magic shaft. And I put the magic shaft on, and it is beautiful, and it is turning around. And I'm like, great. When I find something else, I'll replace it. He said, yes, definitely do that. Well, I came across walking by the Centennial Trophy with the Minecraft guy in the chest.
You have it in your hand.
Right. And I came in here, and I was just gonna honestly, I didn't realize it was in my hand still. I was just gonna
Sure.
swap it, and instead it went right on top. But if you look at it, the City Boobop thing is still spinning, and it looks kind of cool. Like there's a treasure that he has come across.
Yeah, you can put all sorts of things in there that looks like they're in the treasure chest. That's interesting.
Right? And I mean, honestly,
Like-
it'd be better if there was no Steve.
Yeah, it looks like it's in the treasure chest. Look.
Yes! Oh, look at that!
You could have any sort of block. I mean, I'll put this
Yeah,
one
because
back.
whatever is on the whatever
Some
you
coins
place,
or
Yeah.
gold or
whatever you place on the stand
pedestal.
on the pedestal floats and spins. And then I discovered accidentally with candles as well that you can get one candle to float and spin and be giant, and then you can still place candles on
right.
the pedestal. And I'm like, it looks kind of weird though. But then I wasn't even trying to stack them. But it's cool how it's spinning, and it's like, oh, there is treasure in the chest. So I
That
thought
is
that was
interesting.
neat. And I don't know if you've ever played with the pedestals or
I have
come
not
across
come
it.
anywhere close to that. I usually reserve something like pedestals for some sort of a museum or a showcase
Well,
rather
yeah.
than that kind of a decoration. But it works well for decoration too, obviously.
I had one on me just because we were looking at different things that we could put. I think we were looking at different things we could put the cuckoo clock on.
Mm-hmm.
And so I still just had some left, and I'm like, maybe I'll kind of, as I was emptying out my inventories and everything, I'm like, maybe I'll go ahead and put those down somewhere. And then we discovered that coolness, so I thought that was neat.
Yeah, it's good.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and empty out the old rubber tree coal pit
Okay.
and just condense all the rubber tree wood because there's only a few stacks in here, and there's no point in putting it in here anymore or just having it sit in here. So.
It's a diorama for the old days.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, this is what we used to do.
This is what we used to have to do. The this it only had like a partial stack. There was like
Oh,
5
sure.
in here. I'm like, I guess I could leave them there for the whole in memoriam.
There
Too
Check
late
in-
now.
Right. Let me check in with your folks and see how it's
we go. Okay.
Poor Ma just getting her lunch ready.
Did you say poor Ma?
Yeah, she was just getting her lunch ready when it was time to go. Rescue Pops.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, Firedale, I am removing the stairs.
Are you ready?
That's the last time I'm going to pick on you for it. Unless you fall again. Don't fall again.
I was gonna say.
Because then I'm definitely going to pick on you again. But I'm not going to do it again.
Not again.
I know he's probably not there right now, and that's why he's being quiet, but I almost feel bad now. Because it feels like he's just like...
I'm
like
here.
moping. Oh, you are here! Oh, now I do feel bad.
Yep, I said it, but I was muted because I had a phone call.
Ah.
I said, thank you for telling me this time.
This time, good sir.
There we go. That should make the landing better. Yeah.
Alright, I think I am going to go on an adventure.
The adventure. What kind of
On-
adventure?
Well, I still want to get North A, B, and C redone since they're no longer there? And that was starting at spawn, right?
Oh, that adventure.
Right.
Yeah, what? So I'm trying to help someone. Hold on. What?
The North A, B, and C was starting from spawn, correct?
From home.
From here.
Yeah.
Okay. And it
The
was
north, you gotta do north. You gotta do northwest now for the first north.
okay. That was my next question: is
Okay.
which way we start? Bye bye.
Okay, there we go. I expect someone to show up in chat in a minute or two with a question for TFC.
Okay. How
think I
do
got-
we predict this?
How do I predict? Because I'm helping somebody in Discord right now, hon. The TFC Discord.
I thought you were helping somebody like fire
They're
day.
trying to. They're messing with the anvil for the first time, and you know how fun that is.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
The anvil.
The
The
anvil.
anvil. Yeah. Okay.
You say it with such disdain and fear. Dun
So
dun.
that doesn't actually turn. Okay. Anvil is easy once you know what to do. Easier. Easy-ish. I thought so. The anvil.
Anvil could
Easily
easily be the name of A's comic.
Yes!
Yeah.
So much
Okay.
yes. Or hero. The bad guys break against the force. The face
Yeah.
of the anvil.
Dumbly enough, I think if it was going to be a villain, it would be the Anviler.
The anviler.
Anviler. No matter how little sense that makes.
That's awesome. Okay, and we need to be. Oh, hang on, there's something blocking the bottom of my monitor. There, now I can actually see the face wide bitty boobs.
Okay, Pack. I
Yeah.
need eyes up top.
Okay.
Because if it starts causing problems, I need to know.
Okay.
First, are there any quartz clusters up top?
Oh, tons.
Okay. So tell me when we're ready to see it go.
I can see it.
Okay, it should be doing. Hopefully it's just breaking the completed quartz clusters.
So far, so good.
We can give it a pickaxe and make it faster.
Huh. I can only see the string farm on my maps.
So hopefully it
avoided that
completes
one.
this. Yeah, it should only do specifically the fully grown ones. Alrighty. So that's good. Yay!
So, is there does it have to break all of them before it goes and picks up?
Yeah, but I think I can change that.
Well, I don't think you have to. I think the only thing you got to worry about is the first time.
Yeah.
You're probably going to want to change this out from a chest to a drawer, though.
Well, it's going to do it only when there's room in that chest to put them.
Okay.
Pack rate,
And
you
I've
should...
Go ahead, honey.
I should say read that voice out. It was not important.
Go ahead.
Oh. Okay, I'll do it. You dare think you could thwart the anvilous machinations of me, the Anviler?
The Anavillainous. The Anavillainous.
The Anvillainous machinations. Okay.
So pretty much, if the chest has more in it than it could gain by breaking every single one of these, then it will not do it. But I do need to account for it giving 2 per. I forgot about that. So that would be 30 times 12. Okay, so 792 is what it should be, not 972. I could also have it to do it one at a time, or it automatically picks up. I can set it to
Don't die.
number of limit. Let's make it 6. There we go. So it's going to stop working for a moment.
Okay.
Wendell, how could you stop it from working? Doing its life's purpose.
So now it should do 6 and then go to the pickup phase. Oh, you already picked up all the items.
Yeah, I don't want to despawn.
Doesn't it have a few minutes before it despawns? Let him do his testing.
I'm watching.
What? That hurt.
There. So now to break 6 and then go to pickup phase.
Thank you, Vines.
Okay.
So ta-da!
Yeah, that works good.
Let's see how badly it's doing power here. Not much at all.
And we could give it a pickaxe. There's not really a reason to, though.
Yeah, if we gave it a pickaxe, we would then have to
Absorption.
keep
hopper?
making them. We'd have to keep it updated.
Oh, someone helped in Discord using the cheaty anvil method of having the numbers. That's alright. For a new person, I guess that makes sense.
Uh-huh. The pixel measurement and all that.
Yeah, there's a
the
mod you
actual-
can
Yeah,
there's a mod you can add that makes it so you can see all the numbers.
yeah.
It's not.
Q, I forget how this works. I'm sorry, hon. Let me get this one out there real quick. Q,
Yeah.
Sir.
as a quick reminder for how this works in refined storage, because it's different than applied energistics. A crafter, the same thing that you use for crafting regular like recipes, is the same block you use to attach to a thing, right?
To
Um,
the
If I'm gonna
block
attach
that
it
you
to an
want to
oven.
craft, yes. The front of the crafter has to be pointed towards it.
What Firedale said, yes.
Okay.
While you're here, Pack,
Um,
if you could show me what I'm doing wrong over here. I'm trying to
Oh,
use
this
the
thing
room.
needs to be like. Yeah, this is funky.
What?
In order to get to work. Oh, it's going. Okay.
Oh, it
hold on.
is. You come
Yeah.
over here and it works. It just knows.
Yep.
Oh,
sometimes
I hate
it
that.
You
just
get-
takes it a minute to show up.
Yeah, I often have to break and replace the blast furnace to get it to realize. Oh, I could do things.
If you break the crucible next to it, that's right here,
Uh-huh.
put it under it, that should jumpstart it, then you can remove the crucible again.
I've
Oh,
also
okay.
tried that and had it not work too, though. So it could be
Ah.
really finicky.
Yeah.
It just needs to realize that what it's doing.
Yeah, it is not used to
What?
working
Oh,
without that
it has-
crucible
it is
I do
under
not
not
eating-
like that sound.
Doesn't seem the ore has taken. I see it on the side there. Do you have flux in there too?
No,
Ah, you need
Yeah,
flux
still
for ore.
takes flux.
I didn't want steel.
What are you trying to make?
It's all you can make in
Ow.
that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
The only thing the
Oh.
blast furnace is for is steel, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
You okay, honey?
Oh no.
Nope.
I got
Well,
I
I think I
got
know where she
8.
is.
I got 8.
I don't know
I'm
where
in
she is.
trouble.
Where is she?
Yeah,
I
this is the
saw
wrong
her
thing.
somewhere to the west.
Okay.
Ah.
All right. Well, I will finish the process.
What were you wanting to make?
I was wanting to make something that was a different machine than that. I just wanted iron.
You were wanting the Minecraft blast furnace.
No, I wanted the bloomery, and my
Ah.
mind went sideways.
Gotcha.
I don't think anybody's gonna be able to get to me, right?
I won't.
No.
Wait, where are you?
I see you
Okay, hold
west
on,
on the
hold on.
map somewhere.
I'm in the Badlands.
Yeah, I'm as near as I can get right now. Give me a minute. I might be able. Oh, the snow
Oh,
is gonna slow me
I
down.
see
Though.
where she is.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Why are you in the middle of nowhere, hun?
What? Well, I think I followed some bad breadcrumbs.
Okay.
Were they at least Skittles?
No, they were not.
Those are the wrong
tasty.
breadcrumbs.
Yeah, they weren't tasty at all.
What were you looking for out there?
Well, I wanted to go to the new A, B, and C Northy things, but
Oh,
I saw. I
Yeah,
thought
you're
I was.
way off.
yeah,
But-
you're west.
But, well, I was going northwest, and then I saw on the mini map. I saw a waystone, and so I headed towards it. And then ow. And then I saw
Well-
another waystone, and I headed towards it.
Well,
I
I'm
ran out
going
of
there to
time.
kill the thing at
Oh,
least.
they were probably fake waystones. Or not fake, but untouched ones.
Yeah, probably.
But why didn't the ones that we placed down show up?
They do.
They are in their location. Did you
Sounds
owe
like
me?
sounds like she
I'm
don't
on
believe
you.
you, Pack.
Hun, they're at the 1,000 point. This is 2535.
I think.
Me.
No, Pack. This is 2025.
I did you good sir.
Unjustifiably, yes, you did.
I forgot.
Okay, I'm in the general area. I don't know where your actual body is, though, so I'll wait for you.
I'm on my way. It's a little bit scary to get back there. Oh, at least it's daytime now.
She was around 2,400, 3,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like she was on the other side of that area there, closer to the water.
Wait, where am I?
So pretty
Yeah,
much
okay.
straight west of where you are.
Yeah. Yeah, straight west of where you are.
I found a dead Firedale.
Did you?
See, it's a dangerous
kitty.
place.
Yep. Well, I wonder what killed me.
You got
You
anything?
contain 3 stacks.
Oh.
Of what?
Scaffolding, a red sand, and a stick. I
That
grabbed
was
it.
when I
For
was
it.
trying to go west to the western sea. The scaffolding was being used to build over stuff.
I just killed a hyena.
Yay!
I don't think it was the hyena because I don't see a Hun body.
Yeah,
Let me
it
look,
killed the
let me look.
hyena.
The hyena. Oh well, now stop. Now you're south of me.
Oh, there
gotta
you
go
are.
due north.
No, I see you. It was the hyena. The hyena
It
moved to get me.
was.
Yep. Keyword.
Okay, I'm working my way back to it. Death number 19. You know, if I delete the death, it should start off at death number 1. What the heck is it showing me how many dang deaths I had? Unnecessary. Shouldn't keep track of that crap. It's like I didn't agree to that cookie.
Hey, Pack,
Yeah.
this is working great.
What?
The programmable drone.
Oh. Oh, good.
500 blocks
I impressed
away.
myself.
And I don't impress me much.
Oh.
Got the time.
Now, hopefully it doesn't have the issue like the old mod pack did. And that stuff in blocks, it couldn't detect them.
So I need to get to 1,000.
Okay, good.
I got stuck. Well, no, I need to.
Oh,
I just
no, not you. Sorry,
Oh,
I was
sorry.
talking out loud. That's my fault.
no.
For thinking out loud.
My fault for assuming it's about me.
So you need to get 1,000.
I gotta get to 1,000.
Hey, Luxor.
300 blocks away, pack rat. No.
Slowly
Oh,
trudging
yeah.
through the snow.
And sandstorm.
I'm being followed by an aardvark.
They
Aardvarks.
don't
Plural.
hurt you, do they?
No, they're just spawning right next to me. So
Aww.
yeah, baby aardvark.
Hey. And then
You're-
once it's broken them all, it'll just kind of wait until more grow.
Wait. I lost there. Like I lost my death spot trying to go around a spot. And then that spot that I was tracking went whoop. But I found the spot again.
Is the aardvark digging? Well, I'm standing at the spot.
Oh,
What?
I'm almost there.
And
What was
actually,
the-
this
oh,
area
for?
is already loaded, so I can make it use even less.
I think there's a new bad guy on my tail. It hasn't chomped me, but I heard a bad guy sound.
Coming. I don't see anything there, hon.
Okay, maybe I outpaced it.
There is already loaded, so it uses even less
I
pressure
see a
because
rat.
it don't have to chunk load it.
My rat. Hi, baby.
I told you I'm here.
Oh, I heard another hyena. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha.
Yeah, you're being followed.
Thank you.
Something else I think is nifty that they've added with this one. It has a little programming logic thing where you can say, read programs from a chest, and you can have multiple programs in it. And it will go in and do one program. Then when it's done with that, it can do the next. So you can have one drone do lots of stuff without having it take up, miles of the single page in the programming thing.
That is awesome.
That's pretty magnificent.
You can modularize it and have it do multiple different things without it all being right there in your face all at once.
Modularizing. Thank you, pack rat.
Welcome. Would
My
you like to know where the points are now?
Okay, you gonna take me there?
I will take you to the points that are to the west.
Okay.
We are west.
Gotta get. Oh. They are west? I thought I went too far west.
Oh no, there's a bunch of them in the middle of the ocean. But here, come on.
Okay, hi.
Sad
see.
part is you can't make it pick people up.
This way.
That'd be
'Cause
awesome.
that's one of the things you can do, is have it to pick up entities, so you can have it to move people around. But not the
Yeah.
programmable block.
I have to go. I have to watch for her.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm spectator mode. Pack, do what you gotta do. I'm fine.
Left click on me, hun. Did you left click on me?
Don't think so.
God dadgummit. I'll just. They were literally pulling up as she was saying that, so yeah, she is definitely going to be preoccupied for the next 5 minutes.
Interesting.
I'll just hang out here. Stare at the turtles.
They are nice.
They are nice. turtle left.
Turtle right.
Oh, there's a turtle. Hi, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, tortoise.
Where's the nearest bedrock?
Down. I don't even remember ever exposing any. I didn't know you needed bedrock.
And I need an obsidian. Let's go wash a magma. There's a new ocean block pack. It doesn't have create in it though.
There's a new ocean. Oh. There's a new ocean block without create.
Yeah.
Okay. There's often different new versions of one block. Or are you talking about that one that I played that I got very angry at? That specific one, rustic waters.
Yeah, that's the one that you got very frustrated at. It had create in it.
Right. So this is a not rustic waters ocean block.
Correct. It's an
Okay.
FTB. But I know that you got frustrated with that one, so I was letting you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of avoiding. I really wanted to play that one. Not so. I wanted to play something similar to. Dadgummit, what's the name of that stupid game?
Subnautica?
The Subnautica. Yeah, I wanted to play something similar to Subnautica, and Rustic Waters had a lot of Subnautica-like themes until it didn't.
No, this one of the starting things you can pick is actually a familiar, very familiar to those that have played Subnautica. It even has an actual story with it. So instead of a whole, the end is when you decide to make 50,000 things to get that last crafting whatever just for the quest to give you something to do. It has a story.
The one big creative something that makes you make everything for free, because that's usually what everything ends on. Yeah.
Now this one has a story and audio logs. It's nifty.
Oh, the last one had audio log. Yeah, Rustic Waters had audio logs too.
Did it?
So it's
I didn't
using
know
the
that.
same mod.
It uses sluices instead of the ex nihilo sieves. And I think Rustic Water started out that way too.
I don't think Rustic Water used sluices. It did the ex nihilo stuff. Yeah.
So now to find bedrock.
So are
I
you
think
playing it right now?
I am.
Or are you watching somebody play it? Oh, you are playing it.
Yeah. It's interesting. That's why I was wanting to tell you about it, is because it's something that I've actually done and have done a little bit in. And so it might help with that Subnautica like Minecraft itch. Because I know the last one, like you said, it kind of
Peter.
destroyed it for you.
Yeah. It just petered out and said like, oh, I'm just gonna stop developing it here and have fun. It's like, oh well.
Yeah, this one's an FTB team mod pack.
Oh wow.
So you know it'll get finished. If
In
it's
theory.
not already. Okay. I'm going to dig a hole to nowhere. Well, to the bottom of the world, right under Honey's Bridge.
Okay. Well, we have a place that's most of the way down. If you go
Do we?
next to the tree farm, there's a mine shaft type thing that goes straight down.
Is there water?
Is there what? Is there rope?
Yeah, but I don't have any more rope to go down further, so I was going to use
Well, it
water to
gets
swim down and up.
Okay, well you can. All right.
Wait, I've got a
But
bucket
that's already
I can
almost
make
there.
water. Or I can
Yeah.
take water.
That would make more sense.
Yeah, buckets are nice. Who'd have thunk it?
Hun's gonna be a minute. I think I might just give up.
You know, you could go to her computer and punch yourself.
I could, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, was it again? I think it was around here. I've wandered a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Alright, where is Hun's old body? Well, I could either find Hun's body or your body because they're around the same location.
I mean, Honey can see you on the map.
Yeah, but I want to have my character close.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm at Tree Farm. How would I find this mine shaft?
Alright, let's see where you are. No, the one you made.
Oh, the one I made.
The one you made.
That has all the mobs underneath it.
Yeah, it's right around here somewhere, yeah. I think it's that. No, not that.
Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I see a thing leading down right here with ladders.
That would be the one.
Thank you.
Welcome. Alright. I'm gonna go left click Hunt on my person.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck hitting yourself.
Oh no, that's he'll be able to find. The problem is getting up there and getting back without being interrupted.
Why do I have weakness and mining fatigue? I'm not carrying anything heavy.
Price of immortality. Might relog.
Yeah, I'm going to. Sucks too, but I'm going to.
Hey, price of immortality.
Please don't crash on the game. Yay, thank you very much, Q,
For what?
for recommending the relight.
Oh, my pleasure. You're welcome.
And I need a block over my head. We don't want the world falling around on us, falling down on us. Hi, Ian.
Alright, I should have hunt in tow now. And I made a tuna sandwich on the way up, so.
Mmm.
And of course was given many stories. Helps if I walk in the correct direction.
Yay, found bedrock.
And now I have bear meat. Hun saw me make the sandwiches. Now she realizes she's hungry and has made herself something too. So when she's done with that, she will rejoin.
There.
You get a lot of skins on this trip.
There we go, all done.
Nom 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 nom.
Hi, Ian.
Did someone press the button?
The button is thus pressed.
Force
Thank you for
of-
the crab rangoon combo there, Ian. Much appreciated.
No problem.
Well, now I have the problem that I've made it to location, but Hun's not here, so now I need to wander for a few minutes.
Time to see the sights. Speaking of food, I gotta get some lunch myself. Back in an hour.
That's a good plan.
Enjoy foodage.
Thank you.
Is a campfire needed for anything?
For what?
In
You mean like ever?
Yeah, for this. It doesn't look like it is. Doesn't even count as a crucible heat source.
Well, I mean, you can heat stuff in it. It's just, it's an open campfire, so if you put an ingot in there, or an ore, it'll just kind of melt through. It's not very useful.
Flash pings.
Oh, I think that might have been a Hun. So it's a Firedale. Was that a Firedale?
I'm here. What?
Okay, I heard a cough. I was hoping it was a Hun cough.
Oh no, that was a honey. That wasn't me. I heard it too. It wasn't me.
Oh, go.
Okay, got flux dust. I can put in storage now. That way, when we're ready to start working on that, we've already got some.
Ooh, more compressed iron.
Okay, yep, definitely not in storage yet.
Oh, flux points and flux plugs are actually pretty cheap in this.
Yeah, but I don't know if you need a controller or not.
You do. Yeah, the controller is where this one makes you pay.
Yeah, but I don't know if you need it in general.
Yes, you do.
Charge distribution unit. Oh! Oh!
Yep, like I said, this one makes you pay.
Oh! No!
Why do you think I wanted to
Frickin'
get
hell!
to space so fast?
That's not freaking happening. Damn!
Yep, it'll be a bit.
Well, unless we get fission reactors up. Well,
Yeah, just fission reactors to make polonium, yeah.
Well, that's the thing that Neon has been working on, is the next step there.
I think he's almost close. No, he's near it.
Okay, use this. Unlock that. Lock it again. Stick those in there instead. Those puzzle pieces now go up next to the programmer.
Whenever you're ready, hon. There
Hi, honey.
she is.
Hey.
That was a
Sorry.
long sandwich.
Well, I had the sandwich and I got the diaper out. Thank you, Ian.
And now you let the dog out.
No,
And
she's-
let the dog out.
Ooh. Ooh. Look what you did for me. B.
So I didn't realize you could go in spectator mode and spectate mobs.
Oh yeah, and if you do it like in a spatter, it does weird look.
Yeah, no, I did it. Yeah.
Yeah, West C, West D, and West E are in the middle of the ocean, so.
Okay, so
Hi, Ian.
that's B, so I can go 1,000 one way and 1,000 another for A and C, right?
Well, this is B. If you go east to northwest A, I think it is north. Here, come on. Here, we'll go.
What?
You should have this one.
They're coming. You have to wait. But Ian, the restaurant did get the message or did get the order.
Did not or did?
Did.
Okay.
And have given confirmation that they got it. So thank you very much for the crab rangoon combo. Oh, bah! Okay. I have to let her out or she's gonna destroy my arm and thigh.
That's what I said. Go ahead.
Okay.
You could spectate. Could spectator and left click on me again.
Still up here.
What gets caught?
What gets caught? I don't know. Caught you?
I'm back. I left the door wide
Fish
open.
with a fishing rod?
That's carp. Not caught.
The carbon. What collects that?
Carbon is
Oh.
wool, I believe. Let me double check.
No, that's sulfur.
Okay, then leaves would be the carbon.
Okay.
Used to getting shot at.
We ran
Or
out,
were you
so
shooting first?
semi-polluted over
I
here.
was shooting first, son.
We're at
Excavator.
Turtle.
Hey, turtle.
now you can make shears. You can use flint shears. So if you have any flint over there, you can do that.
Oh, come on.
Aardvark! I'm gonna pull his tail. Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I got distracted looking. Okay, there you are. I got distracted looking at the aardvark.
It's
There you are.
standing next to you.
Yeah, I know. I was distracted looking at the aardvark.
Puncturing.
Stabbing.
Ow.
Blood. We're not playing a word association game?
Get another.
Ow.
Not ow.
And there's an enchantment book in the Amazon for puncturing.
Oh.
Puncturing.
Yep.
Ooh.
Should go find where that came from, but we're going. Try to kill as many tarantula holes as I can.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
No.
Looks like excavator is done.
What was it doing?
Excavating a dog.
It's getting occupied. Are you? Yeah.
Arcupyride? Okay.
Copper. It was.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was the main thing. Was copper. Because we were
Oh,
running
you
very.
Cooperide.
Yeah, Cooper.
Yes.
Cooperate. Completely created the same time as Pontism and Cubism.
I can use that as a wrench.
Hold on.
Are you taking damage, Ian?
Lucy made it in, so I
Yes,
have
you are.
to around.
Are you hungry?
Okay.
No, I'm good.
The house is still decent and cool. I like to keep it that way, even though it's 88 outside. Don't feel like it.
What the? Oh, it's down there. Ah, dadgummit.
And don't break these ones, though, Ian. If you want to transfer
down
them,
there?
you want to transfer them into a different one to put over here.
I tried to get a cranberry bush and it went down there.
Oh.
But the copper is better to do in the crusher upstairs since we're low on it.
So you have to manually do it, or
Yeah, you'll have to manually move the stuff.
There we go.
If you break the drawer, it'll break the connection to the drawer controller.
oh, okay. I thought we had more compacting drawers.
In storage, maybe.
Yeah, we did.
Well,
But they've
I've
been
had
moved.
compacting drawers inside of a compacting drawer over there for that reason.
Well, that's why I moved them to storage.
Yeah,
Dude. Yeah? So that everybody could find them? What?
Spider
Hey.
chasing you! Spider chasing you!
Hope you're okay, Ian.
Yeah, you alright there?
Yeah, I was just looking for the nest that it came from. It just I don't see
No,
it.
I meant Ian. Ian, are you alright there? Okay.
Don't be mad at me, Beefalo. I ain't coming to shear you for a hat. Cacti! Oh! Oh, that was very small. Okay. Oh, a cherry. Okay. That really looked a lot like a saguaro when you're approaching it.
Okay. You go this way then. Tarantula.
Albuquerque.
I thought we were not doing word association.
Ian, your head is on backwards.
He said tarantula. I was gonna say I was taking a drink, but I would have said Black Widow.
Now you know the guy you watch in the morning, hon. He would have told you it's not a widow.
I know.
What's the matter with you?
That's not very good grammar, Miss Honey.
Ah.
Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty one.
And you want to go north now?
Okay.
Okay.
Hold 1 second though. Pretty, please.
This is a day of waiting for you. Okay.
No, I'm gonna die if I don't eat and drink something. I have
Oh,
died.
well,
so
that.
I need a moment to just nom.
Okay.
I had to get my drinky thing out of my backpacker. I'm like, just don't leave me yet. I need you. Okay.
We.
Okay.
Is it spring now?
Maybe
Things are
in this
melting.
part of the world. It is late winter.
Still late winter. Interesting. What are we looking for, hon?
The clicky things, the
Waystones.
waystones. So I don't have the ocean waystone either. I'd like to see what is that, a black boar?
Yeah.
Cool. I'd love to see Honey Lulu or whatever you ended up calling it. I'll just blame that.
Oh.
Have you never been?
I have never been. I have never been to Honolulu. It was Honolulu. I need some.
I thought it was
waystones.
Hawaii.
My knowledge, I can't run along your train tracks. They go over empty spaces.
Some of them are dangerous. Yes.
So put this into the crusher pile.
Yeah, the immersive engineering crusher upstairs.
Crusher.
Put what in there?
The copper ore.
Didn't you? Think
The
you want to do a step
Coopernickel.
before that first.
No.
You should. Okay.
Making the Cooper nickel into actual copper?
What?
No, if you
Cooper
run
nickel's an alloy, hon.
If you run it through the pounder that you've got set up, you get back less stuff than you would running it through the crusher upstairs.
Ooh.
Okay. We just went through the area that's supposed to be infested.
Oh,
Didn't look very infested.
that's good.
The leaf infestation, hon.
Oh. I'm like, great, we're going through the Spidey zone.
The
No,
Oh, I
reason-
ha- I have the string farm. We could have zipped to the string farm if that's what we were going past.
Yeah, I did think of that.
the
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
being, Pack,
What?
the reason being, the crusher spits out 100% of several dirty piles of whatever it is, and then has a small chance to spit out even more. So it makes
Yeah, I
just
thought
a little
that-
bit more.
I thought that the pounder part was still good on the create part.
Yeah, the pounder part does good, but it doesn't give any of the dirty piles. So the crusher gives you the same
Yeah, I
amount
thought
of
that was-
the chunks.
When I say good, I mean like the ideal first step. I thought was the pounding part.
Well,
Okay, swing left, hon.
it almost is.
Okay.
Well, do you see on the map all the wolves over there?
Yeah. That was the trepidation in the voice of okay. We'll see
I
the
thought it was more like
wolves.
a inquisitive. It's like, oh, okay.
No. There's little bad red spots all around us, to be fair.
Yeah, a lot of them are underground though.
But if it's daytime there... Oh, that's a quail. The quail just hopped out and scared the crap out of me. Because through the... Thank you, North Bay!
That
What the quail?
was not a quail.
Whoa. Ha! Was a spider that I thought was a quail from the grass instead of a quail that I thought was a spider because of grass.
Let me go chop a tree so we can just make a bridge.
Oh, I have loam bricks and some oak logs on me from. Hi.
How many?
I have 10
We can do
loam
oak.
bricks. Huh?
We can do oak logs.
Okay. I have 3 oak logs.
Well, okay, I need to go chop trees for that.
But I also have loam bricks, and the bricks don't fall down, do they?
No, loam bricks.
Loam mud bricks. I have 19 of them.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna use those.
You just stepped out of the burrow.
I'm coming. I wasn't. No, I did. Yeah. That's a tarantula.
So I'm like, you just click it. Okay.
Oh, that's yours.
Ah.
Yeah, I thought you were throwing the bricks at me, and I kept walking. That's,
I had
well,
9
that's
more.
10. I thought you said, okay.
I do.
Let's see.
They don't stack for whatever reason, but they both say mud loam bricks.
Okay.
Did you drop the dirt?
Well, there's a loam and a sandy loam.
Oh, I'm dropping the other direction. Ooh, there's a bad guy down there just looking at me. There you
Being
go.
the wolves over there?
Yeah.
They're just hungry, hon.
I know.
It's the circle of life.
We've got
Okay.
Brangoons coming.
If I die in your base,
Well,
I am.
this technically works, but yeah, there we go.
Like that, I still like
What's it?
that one spot.
can you bring me another compacting drill upstairs to the crusher?
I
Truly
thought
can.
you were having the stuff go straight through the quantum entanglement porter thingy, and then
Yeah,
it
the
was just
quantum
getting stored
entanglement portal
downstairs.
thingy.
It is. I'm right now crushing it at the crusher. Because
Yeah,
it's
he's now
finished.
processing the ore that has been
Through the
stored.
quantum mudjugger.
Yeah. No, that gets it from the excavator and puts it in those shores there. Oh, did you
that
put
feel
all the
like one-
ores up there, Ian?
Only one.
Only one what?
I'm only doing one at a time.
Okay.
Who? Oh, I'll just say we're approaching Badlands. I hear the wind.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you don't hear the woos.
Hear the wind coming.
Well, in the Badlands, you don't hear our woos. You hear ha 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 ha,
Yeah.
or nothing as a cat comes up behind
It's
you and just kills
not
you.
exactly ha 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 ha. It's more.
That's a monkey, hon.
I know they sound like monkeys.
They don't sound like
How do
They
you?
totally sound
Well-
like monkeys.
No, they don't sound like monkeys. They sound like hyenas.
They sound like monkeys, and then they
And
sound
monkeys-
like
Just in
They-
case.
Agree to disagree. Heavily.
oh, Pack Rat.
Yeah.
When I was with the neighbor kid this morning,
Uh huh.
my phone pinged with a photo memory of 7 years ago. I'm like,
Mine's
oh, that would have
sulfur
been
in
when
there.
we were first married.
Oh no.
It actually had a picture of us at our honeymoon in the that we
I'll put
took
this
at
upstairs.
the tent that we
The
made.
hotel.
The fort.
The tent. Oh yeah, I remember that.
A picture of us in the fort in the hotel.
Yeah, we made a blanket
fort.
thing, pillow fort or whatever.
Yeah, pillow blanket fort in
At
the
our honeymoon.
hotel in our honeymoon. Yes, on our honeymoon.
Wow, 6,000.
I'm like, I recognize that picture. That was our honeymoon picture.
Do you have any of the excavator parts on you?
No, it's still over there. Well, you want me to go grab it?
Do you happen to have or know where the dropper conveyor belts are?
It's over there by the. It's over there by the excavator.
Okay, where's that at?
To the northwest.
Okay, that one. Okay, thank you.
It's right, going to the tree farm. It's right off the path to the right. It's past the ravine.
Thank you for doing this, honey.
No problem.
I rental. Okay.
I forgot
Because
about ASM so much.
Nabbit.
The
ASM?
sound muffler. The muffler thing. Oh wait, I can mute Crusher if I wanted to, or just turn it
or
down.
make it quieter. Yep.
I like to have at least about 5 to 10% of the noise.
That way you
depending
can
on
tell something's working.
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
Yep.
I don't want it to break my eardrums, but I want to be able to
You
know
want to
that
know
it's
that it's
working.
actually doing a thing.
Right.
Especially
I think
something like the Crusher.
No, especially something like a zombie. Hey, look, hon. Majestic.
What? Holy cats! That oh, he just got hurt by something. Wow.
It's getting attacked by a snake.
I'm like, what is eating the moose? Is it a snake?
Squirrel.
It's
I
dead.
must save the moose.
The moose is dead.
The moose is dead.
The moose
Long
is
live the
dead.
moose.
I just saw the
No.
moose keel over.
Oh, that was not a that's not a snake. That's a hyena.
I was gonna say, I don't think a snake did that.
Don't let the hyena bite you in your hyena.
Are you gonna go kill the hyena that killed the moose as we watched? Kind of horrifying. The moose
Killed the
looked
hyenas.
amazing.
Yeah. Oh, did the moose at least drop anything? Yep.
What did the moose drop?
A large hide and venison.
Oh. Do
Excuse me.
you want me to go to you? Because I stayed on this side. Yeah.
No, I'm coming back.
I thought you just ran that way for the daggum moose, so I'm like, I'm sticking here.
No, let's keep going.
Whatever's killing a moose is gonna surely find my tender butt tasty. Nuh-uh. Ow.
Why is it dropping?
I helped.
Because
Yeah, you don't
I
have
had
armor,
the
hon. Don't
pickaxe
help.
out, but it's all good. By
You
the way.
die.
It was
You'll
lucky.
die. I
Do
have
you any
armor.
more
That's fine.
knowledge?
We've got the
I don't
the
carry your
stuff to
food,
do
hon.
this anyways.
Yeah, because you're immortal. That's
There.
fine.
So yeah, so put your pickaxe away, Ian.
If we see anything raw on the way, I should grab it. Now that
Probably
I
should.
think about it, considering we have passed several.
Why is some of it not going? Maybe
Uh-oh,
we
You
need
can
to
hold
space
shift,
between.
hon. What is your current temperature?
1.9 to negative 0.3.
1.9. Okay, we need to hurry a little bit before you freeze and then get from hunger. When you get cold, you get hungry.
That goes there. That goes there.
I'm sure there have been some wild grains or something we could have plucked. I
There.
just.
Well, it's winter, so it might not drop anything.
That's true too.
Okay, let's go around here.
Now it should be good to go.
Oh yeah, we're almost there. I see
Okay,
it
good.
on the map at least.
Inverted Badlands.
I think
Okay.
this might be as far as you have gotten so far. So
Like I have never
We can
seen
stop after this one.
inverted Badlands. I have seen Badlands. Ain't no upside down Badlands.
Yeah, this is
But
gonna be
it's
so
all
much copper. If I'd known this would earlier, I would have done limonite up here.
I see it. I see it.
Yeah, well, this actually gave some limonite, so
I know.
it's still doable. Yeah, it just gives extra stuff, but as you can see,
stand on this side to go to North B.
that's already another
But-
1.3 thousand
Where's
ingots it
North
can make.
A?
hmm
North A is Northwest A.
Okay.
I feel like we need to put this. No.
Well, eventually, a lot of this stuff is
Uh,
probably going to be moved over
right
to
here.
the big
Our
processing
Grubhub will
facility.
arrive soon.
Yeah, this along with packs.
Okay, let's get you home
Sanity.
first. Stay on the side. There you go.
Oh crap! I forgot about the triple teach-you.
What do you want me to go to?
You forgot about what?
Northwest A.
Oh, it's on the other side too.
Stream,
Yeah, but this is-
flint.
This does it for free, remember?
Ooh, more
That's the point.
glowstone.
Now home.
Hi, Rad.
Oh, you already bought it. Never mind.
Yeah, just now.
Yeah, we had
See-
so much emeralds. Oh, you made another one?
Yeah, that way, if I accidentally logged off with it and everything, it didn't get, forgot about. So yeah.
Okay.
I always try to, if I'm going to log off, or if I'm so sleepy, or if I'm just sleepy, I'll make sure to. Do I have the Amazon tablet in my inventory?
Mainly, we're the only two that do it. So
Yeah.
I figure if we both have one, then nothing to worry about.
Yep.
I
Unless somebody
think
wants
it's
to.
here.
It sounded like it.
I put a whole lot in at once, so I don't know.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Hi.
I forget how this works, but like I had my pick out and I dropped all of it on the ground, and then I flew
Okay,
up
I'll be
here
right back.
with all of it,
Okay.
the base copper, and just dropped it in. So I don't know if that despawns or if it gets in the processing queue.
I hope it didn't despawn. I didn't see any land in there.
Yeah, I wonder if they've fixed that or not.
Yeah, you can't see it, but if you go in and mouse over, you would see where it's laying down there. Like if you throw something in that doesn't have a recipe, you can see it laying down there in the info box.
This process is so quick, so I think
Yep.
all of it got yeah. 1,000 trees. 1.5.
Yeah, see, that's just a little bit extra there that it gives you. So when we're really low on something, it's good to use this. If we're just topping up, then can just throw it straight into the pounder crusher thing downstairs.
Yeah, I might put limonite up here so we have a lot of extra.
It's just this
Oh,
is a pain
dang it,
because
I
it's a whole
missed-
lot of moving stuff around.
Yeah.
You also can't put it straight into it. You have to put it in the washer. What's that, Pack?
Ryu, you failed me. I missed something in YouTube. I feel bad now. Sylvan, you still there? Sylvian.
Poor Pack.
Poor Sylvian. It was like half an hour ago.
Ooh. We've gotten some more glowstone, Pack.
Oh, good.
I feel like Pack needs a bot to have a reminder. Like every 5-10 minutes. Hey, check YouTube.
Yeah. Justification, congratulations on your 41-month pack of array.
Someone quick, subscribe to your person. Steel mechanic parts.
All right, I need to go up for the food. I will look again directly at YouTube chat as soon as I get the food to find out if Sylvian has come back. They're asking something even worse than the anvil. They want to know how to make red steel.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
That's still so easy. Oh, wait, not that pack. Everything's on wood. Just spoil it.
I'm coming for my raccoon.
I like raccoons. I have like so many chungy places around me. It's nice. But I go to a particular one because I think they're the best. Yeah, I think we're about to have 2,000 more extra ingots.
I'll be right back.
Darn, they're not there. Move my microwave so I don't just chomp. But yum! Oh. No, I'm gonna waste more time. I'm gonna go still to the west. Where's the nearest hot spring?
Hello, base.
Okay, where's the nearest hot spring source? Because I don't want to take that. I want to put a hot spring in the bucket. So I can pour myself up on
Trying
a
to
clock.
remember.
I paused to ask your folks how they're doing. Mom said, hungry! All caps. And have to pee. ... I said, okay, we'll take the car somewhere to pee and get a bit of food.
Actually, that's a good point, Legion Breaker. Hold on. I just need, aqueduct.
Alright.
From the hot spring.
I think I need 2.
It's so weird to go into survival mode and instantly be in black and white.
You can't make a hot spring source between 2. Do you want me to tell you Horpack?
Well, you should be able to pull a source of hot spring from an aqueduct.
And do what with it?
Bring it with me.
Really, Ian, I did put a favorite star on this.
I did.
Oh,
do
to
that.
put in a bucket?
Mm-hmm.
You can do that with water. I wonder if you can do it with the hot spring.
You can. I know in Gravitas you can do it. But I don't know if that's the same. The question is different updates and different versions.
Legion says if you have 2 hot spring sources, you can do it. In this
It
pack.
doesn't make a source.
It was a dark and stormy night. No, it's just Hunt at low health again. Congratulations, Crispy, on your 96 month.
The source was there.
anniversary.
Hey, Ian. So about that hot spring source,
That was
thought it was-
noticeable. That was a source block.
Did
I
you
was like,
use it?
wait, why are you?
I
see-
placed
looking-
it. I thought it would be here, not here. I was trying to place it slowly so I wouldn't destroy it. And I went too. I placed it in the wrong spot.
This deserves. Stop.
You killed Ian's.
I
Hot
go
spring
look for
for
it.
us all.
I'm trying to remember where I found it.
You killed Kitty.
Crispy has a request.
Mm-hmm. All right. We got 81. And we got 60. Oh, dude, those are both lemon. Okay. All right, we got 2 sours. Let's tap, because right of patronage, as Crispy likes to put it.
Where's Hot Springs? I'm trying to...
That's what I asked.
I know where the nearest one that anybody's found, unless someone has found a different one is.
I know the one that used to be at our base.
There is one at our base.
There was one at
There
our
was
base.
one at our base.
Why isn't there
I've
now?
just killed it.
Pack just destroyed it.
Really, Pack?
I was trying to duplicate it and it didn't go well.
Blah.
So you should still have a bucket with a hot spring in it.
No.
I did the dumb thing and put down the aqueducts to put it next to it first, but water and flowing water and looks the same. And I judged wrong.
Ah.
I was yelling in my head, why is he looking that way? He should be looking at the other corner. I wasn't sure what you were doing, because I was like...
No, I get on your case so much for this type of stuff, Ian. You are rightful in thinking that I wouldn't have listened if you had said something, and also rightful in thinking that I'm an idiot for this one.
So continue to give him crap. Carry on.
Well, to a limit, yes. We can you got a free ride for a little bit.
Actually, let's not push it.
Well, to be fair, when Ian has something, he goes for a long time. I'm just making sure.
Go to South 7 pack.
I got South 3. I saw that there's one to the south. I guess I give any reason to. I did want to set up a better south route. I didn't start, did I? I did not. Well.
Rice, tomato. Get us some shrimps.
I'll take care of it, Ian.
Immortal.
It's gonna take me a minute.
What?
I wish I had my super fast jetpack.
There we go.
Because the crate jetpack, yeah, it does 32 height. Well, the non-elytra one does the 32 height. Or 27 height, but you can go really fast. This is where this one in hover mode you can't. No, you can't go in hover mode with that one. You have to shift and yeah.
I have to change out my screen. So we are currently enjoying beautiful teriyaki chicken on a steak and beautiful crab and beans.
I like having the one thing I do kind of like about Tuesdays. Well, outside, we designed this to be a thing to play and enjoy. Besides that, I like being able to have some time to sit in the TFC Discord and actually answer questions on the side. I like doing that.
This gives you the moment to do it.
Yeah, and not as distracted, so I can focus on it a little bit as we go along. Usually, I gotta be in different other chats.
I just get to send server logs to them. So hey, this broke for TFC fix. Oh yeah, the fix. Yeah,
I'm not doing that.
I'm fine doing that. For questions, it's I will answer to the best of my knowledge, but I leave that to
My
them.
only problem is when it crosses versions. They just asked the question about the bloomery, and they said, I said you put in a coal per item. Evidently, it's a coal per ingot, and the items don't matter as much. You want to put in the correct amount of items to
Is that a newer version?
Yes.
I was going to say,
1.20.1.
no, it ain't.
Yeah, 1.20.1 does that. I did not know that.
Heck, we're so far past that. Ah! Oh, hey, we're at that site.
Eat more tofu!
It just clicked in my head what you were talking about.
Did she say need more tofu?
No, she had the mushroom
Oh.
stuff. Immortal
Gotcha.
food.
Gotcha.
Yeah, what? Light on my.
Need more tofu, no. That's amazing, though. Eat
Need
more tofu!
I could see that. That's why it took me a minute to interpret.
I can
But I
definitely see
got
that.
it.
That's amazing, though.
Hey, I found lemons.
Make
Make
lemonade.
us some lemonade. That's what you do when you find lemons. Did you know lemons are not a naturally growing crop? People
I'm trying
say,
to think in my brain. No, I don't think I did know that.
Nobody needs more.
you know, the term is when life gives you lemons. Life didn't give us lemons. We made lemons. It's actually there's 5 different citrus trees that are the origination of like every citrus fruit, and lemon is actually like a breed of one of the amalgamations and the original.
Hey,
And it
Ian.
was so long ago,
What?
nobody actually knows who or what did it.
Never mind, I found them.
That's wild.
Found what?
The sandpaper.
What
Oh.
he was looking for.
Just trying to look for hot springs over down south. 4,700, 6,600.
Still can't believe Pack Broker only major hot spring.
I do. I would have if it wasn't for Pack.
The funny thing about that was I took it from the thing in the ravine.
All right.
Freaking wolves. Please tell me this cave goes up.
Does the cave go up?
Cave does not go up.
All I do is win, no matter what.
I keep on seeing abandoned hot spring, or dried up hot spring.
Yeah, that's not nearly as helpful as a not up
Actual
hot
ones, yeah.
spring.
Unfortunately, yeah.
There's a lot of ravines with water in them. Ooh, electrite.
Kite, actually, yeah.
For stone.
Hey,
It's close.
welcome back, you.
Thank you.
We have a
Hey.
few returns.
We do. His stream doesn't
Humans. Humans making the very symbol to describe human suffering.
Didn't we have a nature compass?
I love that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like,
Doesn't that show hot springs?
No.
Ow.
No, that
That would
shows
be nice if it
bound
did.
areas, not specific locations.
that would have been really nice if it was, but you know. Okay. I-F-E. We got you.
Good.
Olive trees.
Resisting.
How far am I away farther
Zach.
from the nearest hot spring?
I know I'm not packed, but hi.
Give me a moment and I will tell you if you're near the one that I know
Zach.
about.
Everything okay over there, Pack?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Hi. I was
You're not
being
even.
quiet.
You're not at 7 yet, Ian.
Ah.
X or Y?
Oh,
Or Z?
I'm out of torches. I need torches.
7,301.
That's the X?
That's going south.
Yeah, I am
Oh,
going
never
south.
mind. That's meters for me. Hold on. 38, 3,800, and 10,650.
Just post it in the chat if you could.
Are you wanting specific location?
Yeah. I'm also just going south just to see.
Yep, here's a dried up one.
It actually says dried up hot spring.
No, it just you know the formation is really obvious.
I remember one of the seeds I was looking and it was like 4 hot springs around spawn. I was like, oh my gosh.
I used that hot spring when I was recovered from being deaded. No more.
We don't actually have any bricks. Interesting.
Wait, bricks?
Uh-huh.
Straight up regular
No,
bricks?
I mean Minecraft vanilla bricks, yeah.
Oh.
There's none in storage. If we do have some.
I don't know about straight up regular Minecraft bricks, but I know.
I have a whole bunch of bricks if anyone needs them. Just not the brick blocks. You need mortar.
Well, we got mortar.
That's fine. I'm just going to melt down 3 clay here and make
Hello,
it right
Raiders of
here
Veteran.
because it melts super quick.
Pretty much, yeah. Do as you will.
There we go. One press a tool button.
You finished up yours, honey?
Oh yeah.
Last bite for me.
Crab Rangoon, was it?
Crab Rangoon and the skewers, yeah.
Teriyaki skewers. That does sound fantastic.
They are quite tasty. And a nice little change from all the other stuff we have. Like fruity shakes. Healthy fruity shakes.
Yeah, healthy.
Hey, we
Brilliant.
haven't had any of them healthy fruity shakes, and I'm sure they are delicious healthy fruity shakes, mister.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, but
Oh.
they're everything that is delicious until you have it every day.
You mean the shakes? I thought you meant the shakes on Treat Street. You mean the shakes that
Oh,
I make it?
yeah, no. Yeah, I got it. Delicious until you have it every day, right?
I don't know. Your sister
Don't hold this
congratulated
against
me.
me.
Your sister congratulated me on getting you to have a quote-unquote healthy breakfast every morning of fruit and granola and yogurt. Greek yogurt.
Speaking of,
Wow, not an
let's
egg
just
and
take
steak?
that current granola and mix it in with the cereal granola so we can get rid of it, but we don't have to live with only that in the cereal.
I was just gonna do every other day until it was gone, but
You know, let's just try a 50-50 because we got to use it up, but we
Not great.
bought our granola to hold us over for the ones that we actually use like almost every day because we were out. We were in a different place. And it's a regretful decision.
It's disappointing to say the least.
Ooh.
It's very disappointing. Like the first time we had it, it's like, yeah, it's alright. And then today was the second time and it's like, I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, we're done.
I was thinking, I don't like this. And I said, what do you think of it? It's like, I don't like it. That's my thoughts exactly. I forgot the stupid leaves are... Went to jump on a leaf to climb up. Mistakes were made.
That didn't work good, did it?
No, I went right through that sucker. Not like I don't know that already.
Hey, I've done it too. Switching between packs, it gets difficult.
So, the poor guy that brought our treat stream was super scared of the dogs.
I don't blame him.
He was backed up and I opened the door and shut the door. I'm like, they're fine. I'm so sorry. And he's like, sorry. Because I only learned English 2 weeks, or 2 days, like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, he's doing a really good job if he's doing. Wow.
Everything is Google is Translate.
Mm-hmm.
He said,
Oh.
Yeah.
he said, I only learn English now, like 2 days. Sorry. He says, dogs scare me. And I said, oh. He said that he delivered yesterday and he actually fainted. He said, dog, come at me. He said, dog. And he was pointing, he said, dog, come at me. And whoosh, I wake up, no dog. Like, oh my gosh. First thing he said, where dog? Oh my goodness, you fainted. I'm so sorry.
And he wants to deliver for a living? Ooh, that poor man.
He says, I'm very scared. And so then he...
Yeah, that is not going to be his last dog incident.
No.
So he went and said... Oh, why am I breaking these leaves and not getting anything?
Why are you breaking leaves?
No, the infested leaves.
Oh.
Are you using the crook?
Oh, I took the crook. I slid off the crook. Okay. There he is. I am not a crook, but I do use one in Minecraft. Anyway.
Just the north one?
Just the farm. Yeah. The
Yeah,
string
just make
farm.
sure you put more down.
The string farm. Yeah. So, so he said, and then at one point he said, I'm sorry. And he hit the translate thing, and he says, you say again. And I repeated, and Google Translate did not translate well. No idea why it wouldn't like my voice, my accent, whatever. We've had issues with poor Google figuring out who the heck I am. So, and what I'm saying. So, he said, I'm sorry, can you say again? And he pushes the button and he's like, and I said, that's okay. And yeah, I made the sign, it's okay. He says, you very nice lady. Very, very nice lady, thank you. Like, oh, you're fine. And I said, not everybody's, because what I was saying is, basically what you said, there's going to be more dogs and not everybody's going to be...
Right.
But I guess he knocked on the door
Crispy.
and the door opened with dog coming at him and he just went, nope, passed out.
Crispy said, oh, your Rochester is not transparent?
Transplant voice. I know. Were you speaking in your
Rochester
Southern
transplant,
Belle voice or your Rochester transplant? Every time I try to sound like I'm from here, they all look at me like, oh, never do that accent again. I'm like,
Yep.
I don't know. I start trying to. I guess it sounds more like a Jersey Turnpike or something. New Yorker. And Ma just raises her eyebrows at me. I told Ma to just take the car and go potty and get herself something to eat. She actually came back with, good idea. I'm like, oh my gosh. Seriously, you took our car to go help rescue Pops. Y'all are
And you're
just
stuck
waiting.
there.
You're desperate.
Thanks, AAA. You're such a help.
I
Except
really
for when
wanna
you're
know.
not.
If I was going to
Except
help
for
you,
when you're
but
helping.
yeah, it just depends on the state and the company and people running.
Yeah, AAA.
Mhm.
Well, the people that are going through AAA, the actual local people who are going through and answering things.
Well, yeah, but the problem was the initial problem was that they wouldn't help because
Yeah.
it was not Ma in her car. So yeah, that whole needs to be
Yeah.
the user thing I was talking about earlier.
Stumble like another stumble.
What?
What?
Stumba.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ian, what? Could you please repeat?
I hear what they said. I'm passing. I'm not passing out, but I'm trying to look for this.
I was like, Ian, repeat, please. Ian, come in. Ian. He's like, over and out. Don't know. Oh man, my stepdad, my brother's dad. He liked the walkie-talkie. Oh Lord of mercy.
That okay?
So I said 10-4 over, and that's what. Yeah. Walkie-talkie speak, babe.
Gotcha.
10-4. He'd be like, "Here's little princess," and stick the mic in my face. I'm like, ew, who am I speaking to? 10-4? Like, I don't want to do this. What? 10-4, good buddy.
Yeah, found it.
Hey.
A spring? A hot spring?
Yeah, we're probably there. So I think there's one closer, but it's just skipping double in here. I'm putting the waystones down on his.
No. Stupid frickin' no. Now, where did you come from? You must die.
I'm putting a waystone on top of the hill.
Well, I'm gonna be coming in that direction and leaving a can if you want, Ian.
Okay, you get to pretty it up. I'm gonna put spotlight.
Well, I'm probably gonna find another one on the way there, right next to a location. We'll see.
I think everybody's dad who ever did his CB radio, I think, developed a southern accent and tried to do it.
I didn't.
You are special.
I know.
Come to think of it, I haven't run into 15 different waystones on the way. Oh, you stupid freaking no! Die!
Did you get jumped by a spider?
2 more!
Scooter,
What
scooter?
the frick?
The spiders seem to be attracted to you
Gravitate.
today. Yeah, gravitate is
Yeah.
a good word. Yeah.
Well, I'm exploring, so yes. There we go.
He's gravitating right to you, good sir.
Another one? Because I got attacked by 2 that time.
Who knew the rats were a spider magnet?
I mean, literally yes, but
Hey!
big
hi,
spiders.
Mm.
Ted. Yeah, breaker, 10-4. How are you? Oh my gosh. I'm all right. I don't know why that had to make that icky sound, but
Nice open fields that are not covered in snow, so I can actually move quickly.
moving quickly is such a nice thing. So, I need Well, I should go home first and put these away. Okay. It says it's late winter. It feels like forever.
It is.
Forever winter.
It is the winter of our discount tent.
Okay, that was good.
It's a reference. I stole it from Red Green.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that feels
That's
very
even better.
awesome.
We
Hey,
now have a long hot spring water.
Remember,
Hey.
if the women don't find you handsome, at least they can find you handy.
Hey, honey,
Yeah.
can you go stand at the train station docky area? You know, the nice little covered area by the forge.
By the forge. Okay, I was gonna say which one. All right, on it.
So, we made an infinite hot spring water.
Hey!
Did it actually work?
Yes, it does work.
Did you
Nice.
place it right?
So
If
basically,
you don't destroy it halfway through,
Like pack?
yes.
Yeah, that probably helps.
Ah. That's great.
okay.
Why'd
Okay,
you
honey,
burn
come
that
up.
sugar cane? You
Generator.
could use the
Come
sugar.
That's
up here and
right.
stand. Okay, just stand in that area there.
Okay. Don't dump the sugar cane. We could use the sugar. Whoa. What? Did you just? Did you just put a drone on
Wait,
me?
what? Oh.
You controlling it?
No.
Is anything controlling?
It is. It's automated. You can hit
Well,
shift to get off.
I don't want to get off. I just want to get out from under here.
Ooh, clay balls.
I didn't know it was going to teleport.
Go for it,
Ow.
Ian.
Yay, free clay.
That's right. At least 1,000 in there. Have fun.
Yeah, we need about like double that.
Is
just
it
to
up
make
too high, honey?
Though, if it's producing it all the time, I don't think it matters.
Okay. Whoa!
It's not, but
Whoa! It just got the zoomies.
I don't need it at the moment.
Yeah, if you get off of it, I'm
sorry,
surprised that it teleports.
I got off just to get out from under there.
Oh, we have sugar. Do we have sugarcane seeds in the main?
We should have
We
some
have lots of
somewhere.
sugarcane seeds, yeah.
Seeds, yes.
I put more into the chest. The seeds.
Okay.
Because we can use the sugar cane to make the sugar to get the coffee, right? Because you need the sugar. Weren't you waiting around for sugar one time? So, okay, those are not safe. I forgot those are not safe.
You know, I forget we
Trash.
have trash can. In our inventory.
Yes, I love it. I keep forgetting too. You could
Wonder
even
if it
move
ran
it.
out of power.
Well, I figured I was that ass was just too heavy. Poor thing was like,
God.
I'm just saying.
We're just saying too.
The poor thing was definitely hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It was
so there.
Yeah.
old.
Mm-hmm.
Was.
Mm-hmm.
Play 3 emeralds for diamond chestplate and protection 2 and breaking 3.
Okay.
Cost 3 emeralds for protection, diamond, breastplate, something 3 and something 2.
Tell me
Will
when it
that
has
work?
mending.
Will that work well
Not yet.
with TFC mobs?
Should be, yeah.
I rode in the back of a pickup many a time, and I would never ever want my kid back there like that again.
Don't forget to check YouTube.
You were the cushion and brave the elements.
Don't forget to check YouTube pack.
Is that what?
Mullet
Okay.
was so proud at I think Christmas, just a month before she turned 7, that she literally asked for everyone's attention to tell us that she has graduated to a booster seat instead of a full-on strap 3-point harness. And she's very happy to just belt up in a booster seat.
To be fair, it felt like she was in that stupid thing forever.
Yeah, well, dang near 7 years, yeah.
Yeah, it finally ran out of energy. So what do you think of that, honey?
I thought that was awesome.
But
I was-
what do I do next?
I was gonna get in it again after it.
With what?
The crush stuff.
Oh, it has to go in the washer area. Alternatively, I think you can just feed it into the system downstairs.
No,
Because
because you
that
want
will
to finish it off
automatically
in the.
pull out to the washer.
There's another stage that it multiplies better if you put it through the thing upstairs.
Oh, is that set up already?
No.
Okay. We need to do it in your little setup that you got set.
No.
So it
You
just
can
needs to
send
be
it through the
washed.
regular washer.
It just needs
That's
to be.
what I'm talking about. Your little setup here.
No, the regular washer. The one that's in the line behind my setup.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That would be 26.7 thousand of them that will all go to that chest down there, and it won't go anywhere. There's not enough space for all of those without standing
Well-
here and watching it for the next 3 hours.
I'm just saying, one of the steps, it is faster through the it is more efficient through the crusher. It just depends on the ore. Not all the ores are like that, so I just left that setup alone.
Hang on, I'm gonna do
And
that part.
do
Let me go
as
grab.
needed.
No, this is at the washing part.
Yeah, no, we
I
can crush
know,
it again.
Firedale!
Okay.
After the washing part, it turns into like a crumbled rock form, and that crumbled rock form goes better inside the thing.
I got the other packing drawer, so I just put it underneath that thing.
Of course, I'm remembering this from me looking at it like the past
Damn
2
straight.
weeks while I'm running around trying
Well-
to put in locations of things, but I'm pretty sure.
The chunks of stuff, if you run it through the crushing wheel, gives you the dirty dust and 15% chance at a small pile. If you do it through the crusher, you get a 20% chance at a small pile.
So better.
That's the big difference.
Technically, that's still better.
Yeah. Not better enough to try and do all that manually.
That's up to Ian.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I just wanted
doing this one
I
by
wanted
myself.
to be technically correct, and I succeeded.
Well,
Oh,
you are
Lord.
technically correct.
Thank you.
You were going for that?
So your options
Well,
are
I
in.
couldn't remember the actual amount, but yes.
Your options are to manually
Deal with thousands of them going through the washer, or
Yep.
just plug it into the box and let it happen.
Why is there water up there?
Water up where?
Up above the washing thing.
That's where it washes it. It's going through
Uh.
the water. It's blowing through flowing water.
Ian's got it covered.
I have a curiosity question.
Okay.
So you have to put this
Curiosity
back through the crusher upstairs once done in.
Yeah,
And
why
you'll
not?
want to hook this back up there.
Good luck. That's gonna be frustrating.
What
dust
are...
bit.
What's with the crystal farm up there on the roof? What are you using them there crystals for?
Those
Quartz.
are quartz crystals.
Yeah.
Yep. Refined storage requires a lot of quartz.
And you can use that instead of another quartz.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, for anything that uses it, but there's probably something in the world that you're
More
gonna have to
than
use another
likely.
quartz for.
Alright.
So the teleport was weird.
Oh, look, a waystone.
Never seen one of those before. What's it like?
Another waystone off to your left. Paul.
Heavy. Wait,
Mm,
what?
Other waystone off to your left.
Yeah, never mind.
I don't
I'm
see a
going to-
waystone off to my left.
I'm going with stream delay by the time he saw it.
Probably the same freaking one. Ow. Was it the same one and I can stop looking?
No, but you can stop looking. It's not worth it. Unless we need more waystones.
Well, I'm using them right now, so I wouldn't mind having...
I picked up
another
4
one.
waystones. So
Don't
my
we have a
waystones-
bunch of waystones in storage?
Yes, I have some on me too, but I'm a pack rat.
Did you
Uh-huh.
Did you see the little drone upstairs, honey?
No.
By the crystals?
No, I actually didn't go up there. Timber!
Yeah, there's a little mini drone up there that will break them when they're grown and stick them in a chest.
Ian, I don't see a freaking waystone.
I'm busy doing stuff now.
Is it possible that your map hasn't been updated in a while, Ian, and that stone has been removed?
Probably.
Wait, it's on the map?
Oh, I have Johnny Matt.
Didn't get it. Oh.
I'm currently figuring out something right now.
I'm just going. I'm going.
Go on, Pack. Go on.
Oh, cryptic. Ian is cryptic.
No,
May
Ian
I-
is Ian.
Yeah, both things can be true at the same time.
I'm asking if they got any ETA yet.
May I use some of the basic universal cable that we have in there? There's a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I made a ton of it because I know that that's the primary thing until we get remote stuff going with the flux. And so I made a ton of it.
It
Because
is
at the time
appreciated.
it was easy to make a ton of.
Ah.
It's also its own
Go that way,
battery,
so.
so the more there is connected, the more power it saves.
Whatever
Do
you
that.
do not accidentally click a waystone onto a burrow.
What
Oh,
happens?
It places half the way stone, and when you break it, it disappears.
Did you
'Cause-
break the burrow?
No, it was a tortoise burrow. I was trying to check to see which type of burrow it was.
And you
Ah,
placed it.
interesting that the bottom has to be broken in order. Well, that the bottom has to be there for it to give it all back.
I'm just glad I didn't break the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a that's always a distinct possibility.
So I went from never being dirty to getting dirty like every 5 minutes.
Price of immortality.
Is that just your answer for it all?
No, sir. Though I'm very serious.
Okay.
No, that I've observed that myself. After a near-death experience, or just sometimes very dirty all of a sudden,
Ah,
and I figure that's part of it. Sometimes it feels like it's because of a particular thing that I'm doing. If I'm around
you just
pollution
notice
or
it more often.
polluters. Yeah, definitely after immortality, I've noticed the grime buildup is significantly more common.
Okay. So
I'm just over here soaking in the
immortal
water
at your own
next to
risk.
the
Mhm.
next to the magma and getting clean.
Yep.
I can't tell that swimming or moving makes it go away any faster.
I don't think
Wait,
so.
It replaced it in my... Okay, it was a temporary miss. It's now back in my inventory again.
Ah, it didn't actually place it, it was a visual thing.
Oh, you little bugger. Hello, zombie.
Yes?
Sounds like it.
Oh, I just asked if there's any ETA. Pop said nope, but Mom went and got something to eat, so she'll feel a little bit better. And it's a good thing the AC works nice on both cars,
Mm.
because it's hot out. I'm wondering if the tire was bad or if
Sorry.
I think it just needed to be retired, hun.
yeah.
Womp.
New
Womp.
offers.
You stop it. Go.
A blue
You're actually not working.
will. You okay there, Pac?
That was English, right?
I said
That's
blue
back
wool.
Hey, the tow truck just passed
Oh.
them. He's turning around.
Oh, good.
Woo-doo!
Oh, that means they're gonna just tow him somewhere,
No, that might just help with the...
or they might just be
The,
there
the
to
whole
turn-
tow truck has all the
Oh,
equipment that they need, including for that.
Yeah, that's the question. Where the heck did all the wood go from that?
What is up with all this loose andesite rock?
Put it in the chest.
Did you just tell him to put it in the chest?
He did.
I'm at 0 to 2 FPS.
Yeah.
In other words, Ian, this is a bad plan. Don't do this.
Did you just take all the stuff and throw it on the ground?
No.
He did. Or it popped out on its own, one or the other.
I didn't get any rose
Yeah,
wood.
again, Pac, when you put in like 40,000 of these things to be washed,
I know.
it's going to
And I
make
would
a
have
lot
bet
of
I
stone.
would have stayed there and I would have maintained it. You know I would have done that.
Hey, I'm doing the same thing. I was just. Oh.
There's a compacting drawer on the floor here.
Yeah, that's the one that's got all the stuff in it.
Ah.
Hey, at least we're down to 4.4K, so it's
Hey,
almost
there's
done, Ian.
Oh,
Do
you're
we
Please tell me
have
done.
maize yet? I don't remember if we have maize.
Maize is corn.
Oh, why did you put a chest
I
down
know
there,
what
Ian?
it is.
Because.
The stone would eventually despawn on its own.
We got corn.
Oh, it was filling up the shoot, wasn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, shoot.
Shucks.
No, shoot.
Shoot.
And a random bit of coal dust.
Shoot back.
And a random bit of coal dust.
That's right.
May have left that alone. I didn't know what to do with it.
Oh yeah, we don't want all this despawning. I'll cover the piles. There we go.
Oh,
Bison.
thankfully,
Excuse me.
they're gonna be getting some relief soon. Pops' appointment was at 12. Was at 1 o'clock.
You
And
stopped
it's
it from
currently
going in
4:40.
on
Yep.
top, right in.
Yeah.
This is a 4-hour process they've been at.
It's supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
Right? Come on, man. I heard a big bada boom. Was that a previously scheduled big bada boom?
Those tacos.
Didn't sound like tacos.
Well, after you have them.
No.
Let's see if we stand here and press shift. Yeah,
A little more like too much milk.
much easier.
No, that's
You know,
more juicy.
we could have a different conversation. It is within our power.
We
I
could.
was trying to be gentle with that one.
No,
I could have
no way
said it
possible.
so much
No.
worse.
Yeah, but the ball was already rolling, clearly. And the hill was at least a 25-degree grade. There was no stopping it. I could only interrupt and sacrifice myself for the sake of the people.
Oh!
You're welcome.
pack rat, my pack rat!
What I do now?
That was terrible. What I do now? What do you think?
Mhm.
You gotta be more specific, cunt. I've probably done a lot of things.
We all have. That's why we're here.
Midland's
That's
not
why
here,
we're here.
hun. Papa.
I know, we can smooch. I mean,
Oh, are we done? Yay! And
We have
put the rest in
4,000.
it.
Yeah. We need
Yeah, I
to
was
have
just-
a. Hang on. We
I
need
was
to
just
have
doing
a
the shift thing there.
like something coming out of the chest.
Well, again, this is doing it the long method, the manual method. So trying to automate the manual method at this point won't turn out well.
Yeah, I'd rather put a hopper underneath of it because then it would actually could actually put one thing into the hopper and it wouldn't matter.
Well, then
Underneath
everything
what?
else would still build up right here as an item in FPSC.
Yeah, but it'll be so much better because then only one item can go through. Because the item that I would need would be the dust and the thing, and I could just pull that out of the hopper.
just in the thing.
What I mean is the stone
Oh,
will
yeah,
just
there's
get
dust
on
in
top of the hopper
thing.
Yeah,
and set there as an item
Yeah.
until it despawns. So over
You
the
talked
course
to-
of 5 minutes, it would be filling up quite a bit.
This is a PSA. If your taco poops sound like demolition equipment, please, please, please see a doctor, preferably one who also has bomb defusal experience and who lives far, far from me.
We've got it covered now, Ian. You did good.
I stopped, by the way.
You did. Let the record show that Pack did indeed stop. But I already told Deepak there was no stopping it.
I was just reading the chat.
Uh-huh, you didn't have to read it. It was within your power.
But
Just
n-
like
no.
changing the topic of conversation was within all of our power. But
No.
some of us made a choice
Hey, Ian.
to continue.
Hang on.
So,
I just wanted to let you know that wasn't me being condescending. You did a good job getting it covered over here.
In
While it
my
was building up.
defense,
oh, here we go.
I would like it known that Ryu.
Oh, we're
was
going deep southern
responding.
now.
He was responding long before the halt was made, and it was only right to give him the spotlight. As a topic changer, Hun, ask Q about blueprints.
The amount of southern drawl I heard coming out of that there conversation was quite powerful. Q, you
Powerful,
done
I
gotten
tell
to
you.
her.
I'll tell you what, that was powerful right there.
That, or we put mechanical, we put the item types underneath it, and we just.
Y'all know I
Where'd
was
the drawer
born in
go?
Arkansas. I heard it before.
Yeah. Then you know you done pushed out a response from her.
Any clue where the drawer
I
went?
heard it before.
You forced her response, yeah.
Sir, I heard it before.
He's like, sir, you are sounding as if you did not know. I am fully aware of
Oh,
the
it put
southern
it
that
down
he is
down there in
capable
the
of giving.
chest.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. So now what Pack's saying is you can then take,
Yeah, there's a bit of
This-
backup though.
yeah, and you'll want to take this as well because it'll bid out some of the small ones again.
We all want to know if Pac really knows what he's saying. Just saying.
Okay.
I love the elevator, it's so good.
This is the only
No.
response.
There ain't no chestnut left over here, y'all. Y'all.
Do you need chestnut on?
No, I was
Yes, sir.
just shopping and to refill because I noticed this was getting low,
Ah.
and I
yep.
saw there wasn't a chestnut pile.
No, I probably used it all.
That's all good. I'm a getting some.
It is now confirmed that the Terrafirmacraft world
Why
was
don't you just put
previously
it next
populated.
to this
You found
next to
a.
the transporter?
Did you find a village?
No, I found a lemon tree.
It's a
Because they
excellent
don't
building.
come naturally.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Baby,
Yeah.
Mom and
Wait,
Dad are
you could-
officially on their way to Toyota to get a tire.
I thought you had to put it up one.
They are towing them.
Okay, you
So
can
they
do
are
that
toilet.
too.
Wow.
Oh, darn.
Better be for
Change
free.
mode is
For
Oh
the,
my.
wrench.
I mean, they waited that long.
I actually made
they're
one of those by
AAA.
myself too.
AAA better be footing the bill on that.
This has been a 4-hour tour.
Why is it not letting me?
It's a good thing you put her shake in the fridge.
Did you not shift click it? Also, make sure it's in. I got it.
Oh, okay, so it was working. No, I didn't shift click it. I forgot that you had to shift click. Yeah.
I have made it south far enough to find Kapak.
Huzzah.
No. Kapak!
Like, you gotta say it right. If you're saying it, you gotta say it right. What the? When did we lose?
We need the other drawer
Uh,
over here, Ian.
Glory to you in your house.
got it.
There you go.
Oh, wait. What does this actually come out with?
Glory to you and your house.
Oh, it comes out with the big ones, so this
Did you
can
grab
just
the
go
other-
straight right there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I think I passed the point. Oh, crap.
There you go.
Elevator's so good. Yeah, but what about the?
It pops out the big one and the small one, and the chest there is a compacting drawer, so it turns
Well-
the small ones into the big ones. It catches both items.
So more pertinent if you guys actually want to build with it, there's also sycamore here.
Oh, we got a
Oh,
bunch
it
of
gets us
sycamore
into.
at home.
Okay, so we don't. Okay.
We do?
Yeah, I had to check
Yeah.
I
it.
thought it was going to be something else, not the dust. It's been a while since
Me
I've done
too.
this.
I came across sycamore and I planted a whole mess of it. We got a bunch of
Yeah.
sycamore
Okay.
Both
trees.
will
Let's
go
see,
in that.
we
It'll
had
be
like
outfit.
3,000 or something, 4,000. Now it's going to go with whatever we have now.
Yep.
I need to get moonlit up shortly. When I do, I'll update your
That's how already?
sister.
Wow.
Well, it's almost 5. Why am I sometimes not getting no wood at all? Just sticks. That is the second or third tree
From
that
what?
has done that.
When you were looking at it, did it say it would give you?
Yeah.
Okay, then the wood probably fell close to where you chopped it.
I know, and I've been like popping a squat, popping a
Just
squat.
in case that drawer gets full in, because there was a lot in there. And
I'm
that
running
drawer will only
around,
hold 10,000.
popping a squat right left
Yeah.
and center, trying to find it. 7 branches, you better be good. Come on.
Yes. So that way it'll do it. And if you end up needing more space, then I will set this up just in case. There you go.
Honey.
Yeah. Although again, you're hunting.
The Charlie Choo Choo scary Thomas the Train game.
Yeah.
There's another one didn't give me none. Oh damn. I gotta check.
Does anybody on her chat see anything that's going on? It's been all weird.
Did I ever get that? It's like Choo Choo, right?
Choo Choo Charlie.
I didn't ever get.
Hun, what about it?
I thought you played it.
No.
Someone must have been recommending Friday games.
So did someone just get it for you?
No, it's been on my wish list. I was double
Okay.
checking in case like it just got pushed back and and I didn't like remember and go back to it. There was a clip that the kid that I was watching this morning got to watch, and it had the Choo Choo Charlie on it, and I'm going, or Charles, so I'm like, yeah, the heck, Choo Choo Charles. Let me see my. I'm like, didn't I?
How many conveyor belts do we have dropping?
I have 3 more on me, but you shouldn't need it. That upper's enough for 40,000.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I was just asking because I was like, I remember we only had. Well, I remember I only had 2 over there for the machine.
Well, remember we had like up to 8 drawers. So
Yeah.
We had 7 of these.
Oh
Because
yeah.
the drawer could go on the end of it.
So, okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Hun, what about the game outside? I mean, okay, so the kid had a video for it, and were you trying to recall ever playing it? And was that it?
Well, I knew I remembered I hadn't played it. I just said I wanted to double check if I had gotten it, because I knew I put it on my wish list. I wanted to double check if I had gotten it, and I had just forgot about it and never got to play it. So I was pulling it up.
It ain't gonna make it go any faster, Ann.
And I do not, in fact, have it. And it's 20 smack
The
rolls, so
crusher still processes as fast as the crusher processes.
Seeing the video this morning made me
Also,
remember.
you got your pickaxe
check.
out. The items were floating all over the place.
Yeah, nope. That was my plan.
If I had it or not, which I don't.
But did you
I thought
plan
maybe
for
I
any of them
yeah.
to go in there?
Did they go back in there? Oh. I see what you mean.
Okay. Now it looks like the cage kept it from going in from this side. So we're good. So yay for the cage being there preemptively.
No, mainly I was just only putting it in just to drop it on the conveyor belt.
I know, but the ones that are coming out on this side, where you were using your magnet on this side,
Oh,
it was possible that they might have then gone up into the machine and just sat there.
You know, I see chunks of copper sitting in there, but it's going so fast that Okay.
Yeah, it's just where it's pulling it into the buffer.
I guess Crusher has a big buffer then.
Yeah.
'Cause that was a lot.
Yep. But that's why I said it'll only process as fast as it processes, regardless of how many you put in.
This is gonna be so much.
Yeah, we should be good on copper for a little while.
Hello, Calypso at my feet.
Probably.
At least a week, I think.
He
35
she
to
thought
40.
about
40 or 400.
she thought about Pops and had to hide, hun.
Right?
Calypso tree.
Poor Pops.
I'm gonna start the gold processing down here, Ian.
Go!
okay. But I thought you wanted a ton of gold.
Yeah, I
I
planted
do.
sycamore and birch and rosewood out here.
And we already have a ton.
Wait, did Firedale? You're sick.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
You just said we have enough gold, essentially. You
That
just
ain't
essentially
My
right.
said-
brain's not okay, okay?
That
I
ain't
wanted
right.
to quadruple that gold.
I mean,
If I was still going to be here for a little bit
Gold for.
and didn't have to go eat and hurt myself, I would actually do that. Everyone is in stunned silence.
I know. Where's our friendly dragon?
Ian, you're picking up
Gold-loving
stuff.
dragon.
New daily offers. What do we got? Brown terracotta, a power 1 bow.
Black seeds for emerald. Ooh, sticks.
Yep, sticks is in there. 16 stacks, Ian.
I'm like,
Yep.
we got a ton of sticks. What you all excited about sticks for?
That's what that's asking for.
Yeah,
Oh,
We're about to sell it.
it just wants sticks. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Should be enough.
I'm like,
I
"All
feel
right,
like
Be
we're
so
making-
16
what?"
stacks.
Yeah.
Because they're in stacks of 32.
And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
You gonna do it?
St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can go.
Oh, okay, it did.
Oh, my soul.
The company store. I said, you heave ho.
Yeah.
What happened if we got it at the same time? Nah, probably.
No
Bullshit.
clue. Actually, I think what it would do is it would take the first order when it got here and took the items out. When the second one came in, the items wouldn't be there, so it would just cancel that order. Because that's
Yep.
what happens if you make an order and then remove the items. Ooh, I hear it breaking.
Oh, there's breaking stuff. No, I think that's the quartz.
Yeah, it's doing it well.
I could totally drain our base, but I wouldn't know.
What, turning on the heater?
Oh, the heat is on. I could just turn it up higher, but I'm not going to. You know, it took me like about an hour to figure that out. I'm like, how does this work? And then like, I had to go look at the wiki, and it's like, oh, you put it on the valve. I'm like, really?
I gotta tell you, if Create, everything that Create does, one of the smartest things that Create did that every single mod needs to do from this point forward is their tutorial system.
Oh, yeah.
Actually having the lookup thing that shows you every little bit.
It shows you how they work, and you can click on each thing to watch it come together and take.
The nice thing
Did the
about Create
create-
that I've seen so far is just performance on the server side.
Did the Create
yeah,
team
Create
make
does just
their
about everything
source
right.
code available?
Yeah,
If they made their source code available, then it's very possible that somebody else can set it up too.
How?
It'd be nice if they made it an API so it was like its own mod so that other ones could do it. That way everybody didn't have to keep reinventing the wheel.
Well, what I
Then
do know is that other Create add-ons use the Create tutorial.
Right, but you have to
So-
have Create installed to use it. That's what
Okay,
I mean
I'm-
by it would be nice if they set up an API that was its own mod.
So,
Then
I
for
wasn't
mod
sure
packs
if
that
that
don't
was-
use
if-
Create.
I wasn't sure if it was its own mod. I don't
Gotcha.
know.
Pac,
But yeah, I
gotta
really like that. I agree with Pac.
It's
get her
very
up
true.
and see if I can get her up and keep her up. She did have one overnight with respite, and you never know if she slept last night. So I'll be right back. I am in creative, so shouldn't die.
I thought you had to be in spectator so you didn't go down in food.
If she's a mortal, she don't have to worry about it.
Well, time to find out if you can wash it. Can you wash yourself in a spring?
Probably.
Yes. I use the hot spring over near the factory all the
Yep,
time.
it does wash you.
Good, because I actually can't move because I'm too dirty.
You can't
I can
move.
bring you some soap.
I've been completely dirty,
I'm,
and it only
like-
reduces me to like 80%.
Okay, well, it reduced me a lot. I can't move at full speed,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm traveling. I am really far away in.
Are you down south?
Uh-huh.
Give me a second, hold.
You do not need to bring me any soap. Or prove that you can teleport nearby and then fly over here.
Oh, hey, you're to the west of me. Interesting.
I did say that.
What's the thing? No, this is where the hot springs are.
Well, see, the thing is, Pac, you said he didn't have to. You didn't say don't.
Well, if he's bored and needs something to do, I ain't gonna stop him.
This too.
Are you
is
being
fair.
bored?
Why isn't that combined?
This sucks. I've actually been playing and getting stuff done, but I'm starting to hurt too much. I'm gonna have to go.
My left foot was hurting real bad this morning. Yeah, I just have compression sock on. But no, I ain't called me but
I'm just hoping I didn't pinch a nerve earlier when I was getting the nerve pain. It went away, but now I'm achy. Hey Ian,
Another bear?
over here at the washing station,
yeah.
you might want to put the crate back so other people can use it.
Oh,
That does sound like a good plan, yeah.
Is
I
Honey
think I'm
still
now
here?
being
Did she
chased by
step
a
away?
wild dog. She went to take care of Midlet.
Okay. It's barely touched the wood. It's done 2,400 of it so far.
Dang it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out. I will try and come back later if I'm able to, but it all depends. So good luck, everybody.
All right,
You take care
Faraday,
of
be well.
yourself,
Rest up.
I'm just glad I got the quartz thing going.
Yeah, that's good. Take fall damage and try to get out of this stupid little ravine.
That's what ravines are for. Go home.
Well, at least it took a while for it to be the first time he asked me today.
I'm gonna say the jury is out as to whether or not that's a valid excuse.
It's a sunny side excuse.
Then no. Not an excuse.
Hun might disagree with you on that one.
Oh, sure, because there's a universality to the sunny side excuse. You can excuse practically everything through that particular mindset. And it is a noble thing. And this is Ian. No.
No, Ian! I don't need a jetpack! He whispered it to me on the server.
Well, through the console, yes. Not through the sub chat. And then the sub chat can pick up everything, so it doesn't matter.
Where is the console, Ian? It's on the server.
Control panel, to be exact.
Where is that?
A link.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's trying to tell you you're being specific, overly specific for something that is, well, it is that.
It is a meaningless differentiation.
No,
you
my
know
boy.
that.
I forget how fast the crusher makes dust and makes it blow up.
Come on, I gotta be getting close. seen that yet today. Rain.
Was-
Like
Ooh.
full-on rain
Hmm.
instead of snow. Dolphin. Oh, dolphin doesn't make me go fast.
Boo.
Oh, shark!
Yes, no?
No, dolphin does not make me go fast, no, but I got shark meat.
Oh. Yeah.
I have a full dragon on Gravitas. So.
Yes, you do. That is
Which I got
very unrelated.
from the Corleone Tombstone mod.
Very random, but yes, you did.
Yeah, it is. I think it's like after you level up your level for that, it gives, I think like 1 or 2 pros after, I think it gives you a random guardian. Oh, I forgot to check.
Oh, look at
how
those
much-
pretty jellies.
I wish I could pin mineral deposits for the immersive engineering.
What do you mean pin?
In the book. Okay, cool.
Actually used up all the waystones I had on me.
Achievement unlocked.
Now, would teleport a really long time to get home.
Will it take you that long?
That's gonna take about. Oh, I'm on South I, so it might take a minute.
South 5. That's, isn't it 100 blocks each side? Or 1,000?
1,000.
1,000, no. 11,000. You're not that far.
There. Now to reorganize all those locations I just added.
A grand congratulatory welcome back.
I missed the search bar function. I want to later update.
I bring bear meat. Let me try that teleport again if I can find the teleport thing. Where are you? Hey game, try to load that again, please. Thank you.
I wouldn't say buggy, Star, just... The carts have a strong will. That's what I think.
Okay. Time to open my special coffee.
Special coffee. Mmm.
Super coffee.
Define super coffee.
That's the name of it.
Mm.
It's called super coffee. Which I think means it's more. It's not quite coffee.
Yeah.
Just have a little bit.
Is that one of those things where you buy it and they give you a choice? It's either soup or coffee. Which you choose?
Super. Oh.
That would be an interesting choice between soup or coffee.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wasn't the one that
That's-
named it.
That's a choice between apples and sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That's a good one, too.
Cam, did you put a pun in both chats? Jeez. Okay, I actually got to read this one though.
All right.
Because this one, I actually kind of like the end of this one. It's almost funny. Actually, it got me a little. Pack, my nan used to say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I don't know if it's true or if it's one of Granny Smith's. Granny's myths.
And
Granny's,
it's also,
yeah.
Granny Smith is also a kind of apple.
Chris, you're never gonna read them to say them again, Chris.
Whoop.
There's
Ow.
Granny. They're Granny's myths now. That's a big old boo.
I could use a help if anyone has a moment. Stone generation.
Needs help coming over? Like, just.
I fell.
Okay, I'm actually at home, and I'm nearby. Oh, hi there. What'd you fall from?
Up there. I was trying to get the Y level, and I made the wrong move.
But this is not that Y level. You're supposed to be up there to get that.
It's true. I made a mistake.
This is gonna be something that I don't say often, but you could ask Ian for help.
I could,
And
but
he
that
could
would be
fly up
asking
there.
Ian for help. Yeah, no. I think so.
You're not gonna do it, Ian?
Alright, Ian. Alright. Just for you.
I mean, it's
Just
up to you.
Just
like,
one time.
I mean, I've made sure I filled it up too.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stand
I
by
will
and
be
wait to
giving
bring
this
you back
right
up again.
back, Ian.
Hmm?
So hold on for just a moment, if you would.
I can't see him disappear.
Q is now out of render distance.
Yeah, because I think the render distance is 10 on the server.
That should be turned down or turned up. That should definitely be turned up.
Next server, yes.
Next server?
Dedicated. No, I can turn it up. Give me 7 needs to be restarted for that.
Oh, he had to go up and get it. See, you're
That's
so
what I
far out of
figured. I
render
figured
distance, I didn't know that was out there.
I was like, wait, he needs his vehicle back.
That's right. Thank you, Ian.
Oh wow, that's a lot of big pot. What is happening over here? It's a lot of carbon up here.
Yeah, there is.
How's this still going? It's already done putting stuff in. I guess it's a bug lock. Insanity. I think we'll probably have 2 drawers of copper dust.
That's a lot of copper dust. Wait a minute, I missed something there. I was lying. What gives?
About the only borrowing that for a minute. You weren't. You did. Almost accurate to the
okay.
second.
Typos for the win.
Oops.
That farm? Yeah, I'm not using it, so you can use it for whatever you want.
Yeah, I know. Watch me again. Still weird. If you have raw shark, is it called shark sashimi?
Uh-huh. How could you pack?
I got a groan.
You did?
Don't forget to check YouTube. Ooh, Chinese sounds good for dinner tonight.
That was not English, Ian. I'm sorry.
Chinese sounds good for dinner tonight. I actually understood that one.
Usually I'm the one who understands.
Dong.
Well, that's good to know, Crystal. It does make sense. There's $50.
I didn't say shark sashimi. I said sashimi.
Shark shimi, yeah.
Sashimi.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there is such thing as sashimi that is shark.
See, under normal circumstances, Pack, I would fire you for that, but that particular one passed a certain threshold. Nothing I can do.
I actually need to go pick up some waystone. Wow, I'm actually out. That is weird. Well, I have been placing a lot of them lately. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I want to go waste a
What about you
wee
looking
bit more
at?
time. I'm not done wasting time yet. One more time. It's a good song.
Did you come in here just to put a painting up?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I teleported.
Huh. Okay.
All right, Pack.
Welcome
Alright,
back.
what?
Your mom has said, okay, in that case, we're going to feed the kitties, and then we're going to feed your father.
Must have said that
Huh.
directly because I didn't get any more of that message.
Yes, she did. She said, we're going to feed the cats and then we're going to feed your father. Meanwhile, I heard, you guys eat really late because it's going to take time for the TNC. To which I responded, actually, we just got a message saying, TNC for Saturday. You're on your own. So, your sister very happily went, well, that's fine. I've got my own made food. And decided to go ahead and make it food. So that's a good plan. I also fed the dogs. I should say I fed Lucy. Calypso's looking at it. She's slowly grandma'd her way over there. I miss Pack reading out a non-sub pun. Oh! Do you feel neglected, Cam? So I got Midlet eating. She wanted to watch TV. She seems to be in a good mood. So I have her up on the monitor. Tom and Jerry's on. And I think all is well with the world at the moment. We'll see how long that lasts.
Until.
Right? Right?
No, I think you ran out of adventure today. The rest of the day is gonna be chill. No more adventure for you. You've met your quota.
Well, to be fair, the hospital adventure was yesterday. But it was pretty adventurous, so
That's right, that's right.
I won't complain too much. Okay. Survival mode. And I didn't starve, and I didn't die. Oh yes,
What I
am
did not know is
immortal.
that you could use the comparator as a create wrench. It does work.
Really?
Yeah.
Just like a tool. Huh.
If it's in wrench mode, of course.
Oh! You mean the configurator?
Yeah. What did
You
I
said
say?
comparator.
I'm a configurator.
Hmm.
That
Okay.
makes infinitely more sense.
Do you know
For
what
him.
either of those are, hun?
No, I said for him. 'Cause
Okay,
he
I
seemed
missed the
very
for him part.
confused. An apple a
It's
day
cool.
keeps the doctor away. I don't know if that's true or if it's one of Granny's myths. Oh, that's good.
Okay, it was funny the first time.
He was giving it to me. I was sort of under breathing it. It's all fine. It's fine, Packrat. Can these seats not, like, have... So there are these cushiony seats, right? These cushions that are seats. Do they not come where you can put legs on them or anything? They're just different colors of them, and they just sit.
What are you talking about?
If you look up seat, there's white seat, orange seat, brown seats. They're like cushions
Okay.
on wood, and they're seats, and they work like in the train cars. If you've ever ridden the train, you sit on a seat.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know if these seats ever... I wasn't seeing anywhere where you could use them as a seat in a chair, or if they just go on the ground, period. They're
Just go on the
like-
ground.
They're just like pillow seats. There's little puffs.
I mean, you can put. They're designed where you can like put stuff underneath them and turn them into a chair. They're
That's
just
not here.
that cushion part. Like if you put there's lots of things you could do to make that look like a chair.
Yeah. They're designed for
You sound
contraption.
unimpressed.
Right, a lot. Right. Well, I wanted to see an actual, like, recliner that you could, because in other packs we've seen where you can make them into like a big reclinery chair or a puffy chair. Right along with your contraption for create. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping to make them a little more interesting than a poof. Holy cats! I still have Choo Choo Charles up in my right hand monitor. I just caught a moving corner in my eye. Ugh. So I was just
Put on the record.
Didn't do it. Not there.
Hmm.
I didn't
Okay.
do it either.
No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. I figured.
I mean that only really leaves one person who's not saying anything.
Yeah. Mm.
The end.
Mm-hmm. So be it.
Okay, the west continent is very far west.
How
I
far
haven't
west
found
is
it
it?
yet. I don't know yet, because I haven't found it yet.
Oh, okay. Are you sure it exists?
In theory,
Hmm. Eventually, you should run into some sort of continent, yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Theory has yet to be proven. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Just miss one door.
Hey, Galmare. Out there in the wilds. Do you remember that weird map that I was looking at that had like all the biomes and stuff like that, like way out in the distance? Do you remember what that mod was, or is that part of something that I should expect installed here? Somebody's following me. Ooh! You can stay
You
over
have
there.
You have a shark trying to eat you? Because that's what happened when Fire
Was.
went on the ride.
Was a shark trying to eat me? Did not make it.
Okay.
I've already gotten my shark meat for the day. I just wanted to see if it's installed on here, if we have it, because I would like to find the key to assign that so I can look at it. It's a mod. You'll like this. It shows like a 10,000 by 10,000 region to start with, so you can see all the variations around the area in temperature and stuff like that on a huge scale. It also gives you a much look for what the general landmass looks like. Like renders the seed in game.
Elmer hasn't answered, so I'm going with he ain't here
Oh,
right now.
just did. He's doing it in YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
TFC Gen Preview. I'm not sure if it's in Hardrock or even available in 1.18. Okay.
Whoops.
Nope, don't got it. Darn. Oh, is that uranium? No, that's emerald. Same thing. It's grain, isn't it? By dad logic, that is the same thing.
I was just gonna say, okay, Pops.
I pick on him so much, I feel so bad. He earns it, but I feel so bad. Poor old man. What did you yawn?
Alright.
Oh. Checked.
Oh, jeepity crickets, I'm sorry.
Wait, what? Oh, crap.
Be right back. Oh wait, no, they went
Okay.
away. No, they. Ooh,
Jeez.
I had the swirlies, so I thought it was Price of Immortality, but I'm thinking we might have a pollution problem.
Immortality. Immortal. Oh, well then, she's finished off her dinner. So what is everybody quietly working on?
Sailing
I'm
west.
Sailing.
I said sailing west.
Yeah, right. Pack sailing.
I'm working on a resource machine.
I don't even know why I'm sailing west. I just really wanted to.
That's a
This
good reason
ocean
here.
was... It was... Oh, that's land. That's big land.
Pack find big land.
It's true. If I'm mountain back.
I want to find.
I think I found a
Hawaii.
volcano.
Ooh.
Good night. Jeez.
It's still going.
What's still going?
The copper.
That's a lot of copper.
Oh.
We already have one full draw. It's almost quarter and a half. Well, 1/3 way full on the second draw. 3,000.
Volcanic oceanic mountains.
Fancy.
It's a really dumb name for an island.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah, that's why you have to rename it like Fardale did. And now it's the. We've got Hawaii.
Peckway.
Pakalulu.
I was about to go there.
You should have.
Beat me to it.
Yeah.
You beat me to it. I was
Mm.
forming it, and you beat me to it.
Hawaii and Pakalulu.
Peckway.
It just goes to show you, Pack. He who hesitates is relentlessly mocked.
Papa New Kiwi.
I'll take
Nope.
it.
I do like Papa New Kiwi now, dang it. Come on, child.
What now?
She's trying
Is
to.
she already trying to fall asleep?
Yes, she just finished her food. She sat down. She's watching the show, and then she just pretty much is leaning forward and putting her head on her hands. It is not time to go to sleep. Get up. The head raises like, what? What? Nothing?
I mean, maybe part of the problem, and I'm just shooting at the dark on all I could think of. Maybe we need to stop saying sleep. It's not time to go to sleep. Maybe it's just like, wake up, come on, there's stuff to do. What would you like to do? Play with something. Maybe the suggestion of sleep is not helping? I don't know. She's hard to guess with this. She should not be that tired.
Yeah, that's just it.
I'm tired.
I don't think it has anything to do with tired. I think it has everything to do with
Psychology.
bored.
Yeah. But she could easily cure her boredom. She finds stuff to do very easily as long as she'll focus on it. Give her a box and she's happy for like an hour. Destroying it, but happy.
Yeah. Hypersomniac, I fall asleep easily even when I'm not bored. No, she'll be fine for longest periods of time. And then...
Yeah, she's tired. It's entirely psychological to her. She can go for... If you keep her brain occupied, she'll go for... I don't know, probably a whole day without even trying to sleep. And then she'll just... But then other times she'll just like go 4 hours and sleep, 4 hours and sleep. It's just all up to her.
I think I said I fed the dogs while I was off too. Yeah, I did, because I said that Calypso just looked at her food.
Mm-hmm.
Papa New Kiwi.
Did you name it Papa Nukui?
Papa New Kiwi.
Papa Nukui!
Thank you. I like it.
Unfortunately, that means that I have not really found a landmass of a adequate size. Well, I think I'll just look around this one for a bit instead of continuing on to find nothing. This looks really similar to Hawaii.
Well, I think the volcanic islands all do look pretty similar, somebody was saying.
Well, this one not only does it have a volcano on it, but it's got a small lake in the middle of it. Just like Hawaii.
I wouldn't know. Hawaii.
Well, if you want to come west, I can hook you up, hon. Probably need to make a new ship or get this one home, though. I don't think I could pick this ship up, so...
Oh.
Unless Firedale is listening and can tell me what he did with his.
I think his broke.
Yeah, I'm wondering if his broke trying to pick it up.
Glad to be relaxing, Leon.
I'm not yawning. No, siree.
Can't get mad at her for yawning if you're yawning, hon.
Jeez. All the explosions. Jeez.
Kristen wants to know if there's a reason for doing this. Yes, to distract from what I should be doing.
I was gonna say.
Heck, I want automation.
Yay, automation.
No, I know.
I was just thinking he got bored, but he pretty much said that in the way.
I'm not bored. I'm just waiting for stuff to be done processing.
She's talking about me, Ian.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Oh, the shark is in the ship.
Don't do that.
Well, that's one way to kill it. I'm pretty sure they don't breathe.
No, they don't.
I'm pretty sure it would still bite back.
Well, I'm gonna wait for that. Yep, it's dying.
Good plan.
You're just gonna let it
So-
dehydrate? Not even
Yes,
give it a-
actually.
That's suffocate, actually. Well, it would have done the same to me, hon.
Suffocated
Did
in
you
his
know?
belly. In the belly.
I want to take this compression sock off, but I don't.
No idea what he just said.
Don't kill me. Oh man. Even the train. Oh.
Nobody should complain about copper. It's still going.
Was,
We'll find a way in, don't worry.
I think we need more. We need more copper.
No, Chris.
Where's the copper, Ian?
I would like to know. You're gonna make a big boo. Aw.
Well, I
Mr.
see it.
Brian.
I'll be right back.
Boo. Ooh. Oh, it did get a bone. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It is like I said. It is.
We're
Not
at 14,000 dust. Dirty.
Have people complained about
15,000.
the lack of copper?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, somebody wanted more copper. Because we were getting low. So it was like, oh,
We
right,
were.
fine.
We were.
And then I think limonite or iron's next. Unless somebody else has anything they want. A resource they want to have.
I don't remember.
We're now 15,100 gold.
That's pretty good.
Copper. Ether,
Golden in our hills. What?
Kristen, my reaction was I could see them. They're huge.
They're humongous.
Look at disgust. Honestly, if I have a look at disgust, I'm more looking at the fact that I want to pick up the ship, and I also think that it looks like it says it took no damage when I whacked it a whole bunch of times last week. on accident, trying to break it.
Oh, you know it took
pick it up.
damage.
It says 0, so I'm wondering if I touch it again, if it's going to suddenly say not 0.
But you have a waypoint, so you could just waypoint your way home. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Yeah, but then if I want to go more west again, I'll need a new boat.
You could waypoint your way back to here. To
Well,
pop
I'm planning on doing that when I'm
new
done.
key. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get her awake.
Okay, good luck. Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Long Strider, congratulations, and welcome to the pack. Enjoy the rentals. Be well pleased with you. Wait, did you already have one? Yeah, this is your first one. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh?
Oh, just a giant squid just showed up in front of my face. That's all.
Ooh.
They're very large, and when they show up in front of your face, it's kind of surprising.
That is very large. Wow.
Yep. And they drop one sashimi for half a pound. So they're pretty much 99.999% salt water
Yeah.
and ink.
Field dressing ends up wasting a bunch. Just how it is.
Yep, half a raw. I'm sorry, calamari. Not sashimi, calamari. Something.
Well, that was a noise.
Hello?
Infinite hot spring water. Wee.
Okay.
He is enthralled. That's whatever.
Ooh.
Oh, I just realized I gotta take care of the butterflies today.
Still in the same area?
About to find out.
Hmm.
Yep, same area.
Same area.
Sometimes it's here for months, and sometimes it's here for weeks. You never know which one they're gonna do.
Hmm.
And I have 6 to name. Okay, great. All right, let's see.
6 to name. Ooh.
I've been saving them up. Okay, cloud types.
You're kind of running out of cloud types there, then, unfortunately.
1, 2. Oh, I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 to named butterflies. I've done so, and I got to do 6 more. Okay. Okay, Cirrus I've done.
Ooh, I got a good idea.
Do that one. Zero Stratus, I got. Alto Cumulus, yep. Alto Stratus. Nimbo Stratus. Cumulus. Oh, that's a long one. Nope.
Hmm.
Stratus. And now I'm out. Wait, I got a name here that's not on this list. What's lenticular?
Lenticular is a valid cloud type.
Right. So where did I find that list? Because that list has more cloud types.
I might have said it.
Zero Stratus. Alto Stratus. Nimbus Stratus. Stratocumulus. Okay, got that. Cumulus. Long one lenticular. Oh, there's one. Mammatus.
Wondering when you get to that one.
Still need to do one more. No, two more. Wait, how do I have 13 types named if there's only 12 types? I don't know. Alright, I need a list of more clouds. There's obviously more out there. More cloud names!
Sorry, Pack. I got nothing.
Mm.
It'll be okay, and
Oh, contrails.
yeah, sure, why not?
Clouds formed at the altitudes jet aircraft fly. We got Kelvin Helmholtz. I think that's the last. I needed one more.
Out of curiosity, do you have to name them?
No.
Hmm. Not that I'm even remotely suggesting you do otherwise. We understand.
It's just one of those things. If you have the option and it's part of what you're doing, you might as well enjoy something in it. Like there's a whole bunch of animals that you use as like helper animals in the game. You can just leave them all as like lion and porcupine,
Sure.
or I can name them like Leonidas and Santa Claus where it's a polar bear, Pickles the hippo, Annie the anteater, and like was Lastifant and all these other phone names because why not? Gobbles the turkey,
Sure.
Herb the hedgehog.
Mm-hmm.
I did something.
What have you done?
In the kitchen, basement, my area.
There.
Mm.
Have you gotten more pigs?
No.
No. Well, now I'm kind of worried. That made it worse for my worry.
It's a good thing, though.
We'll see.
I'm gonna go look for some more squid before I come back. Which is my excuse for exploring this cave for no particular reason. Seeing as we get ores by other means right now.
You have a particular ore you want me to get next?
I don't know. I'm not home to look at them.
Oh, crap.
What's low? Find the ore that's low and get that.
Still going.
You said you were in the kitchen, Ian?
Yes, bottom basement.
Yeah, he has an area down
Alright.
there.
Never go down there anymore. Almost forgot about it.
Never have to.
We're
We're immortal
immortal.
until somebody breathes on us, or it gets too cold or too hot. But other than that, immortal.
Immortal. Yeah, I can see the appeal.
Yeah.
Ambiance leaves something to be desired, but what you gonna do? Sometimes you just can't. You have to go with the location that you're given.
Yeah, I thought it fit well. And should have done dolomite. Salt was the only thing I could think of.
Oh wait, if I mine this sulfur, this is gonna. Oh, yep.
Yeah, you should totally light
Gonna
up.
try and kill me.
Actually, Ian, lighting the sulfur on fire would be a very bad idea.
Yeah, I know firsthand because it kills me. Because Pac wanted to do his big boom in the beginning. Which thankfully we got.
It was a good idea.
No, I agree. It was a good idea. It's just we didn't realize. Oh.
Right, we didn't know.
Now we know. Hi, hon.
The more you know.
How's she doing?
It's like. That's the vital part of TFC. That's fun, but with with pollution, I can understand why they don't want you to do it, but still.
Yep, I happily disagreed with that decision.
She's doing okay. I think I've got her.
Interested?
Yeah, interested.
Well, tell me if I need to go up there with a box of the person with a.
With the bow tie and shoe on head.
Yeah, that. Wow, this is just. Ugh.
At least you don't have anything that blows it up. That would be funny if a jetpack could set that off.
Funny strange or funny haha?
Blindness.
Yes, pollution stuff. I bet.
Alright, I'm done mining this. This is ridiculous. I don't want to get... I'll do one more so I can get an even stack. Yeah.
You forgot to take the minor contraption. I think that's like the seventh boom.
Minor contraption might have gotten broken.
I think so. Ooh, luck of the sea. Ew.
Oh, I have a respirator. I can use it.
But will you?
I just did.
Daring.
Packs a bee in the knee.
Because I'm mining?
Because of the collapses, but
Well, see, there's a difference between when I mine and things collapse
and then I
under
mine.
me, and you mine over you.
Collapsing. Oh, yeah, collapsing.
There's a difference. There's a difference.
I mean, it's kind of a critical difference.
Well, one mines things that are going to fall onto your head, and one has a couple of blocks crash underneath you. So yes, critical difference. I'm sending so much sulfur into the air right now. I mean, it is a volcano. If there's going to be a pollution, I guess there would already be some here anyway.
No, just make a little way out at the top for the lava to come out to the side.
Yeah, I'm really dragging. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Get super coffee.
I have.
It's super.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice, Pack.
Super. Oh my
I don't
gosh.
have that option.
That was 7K, now it's 8K, whatever.
It tastes almost, but not quite like coffee.
Yeah. That's a good question. Is how coffee like is.
You haven't tasted it yet, have you?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Coffee like.
So, what do I do
Coffee
with
like, yeah.
So, when this gets ever done with the dusts for copper, do I just put it on the normal rig?
Normal? What?
Do I put it where we normally process all the stuff?
Well, I think that the dirty dust needs to get... Hold on. Let me look. Copper... Dirty copper dust?
Yes.
Dirty copper dust needs to go into the enrichment chamber.
Red steel chest plate looks
Or we
like.
go in with quadrupling or something?
You've already done the multiplication. That's the part where that's the finishing part of the process.
Oh, so that's more cost-effective than going through your normal other thing?
Well, that's the thing you need to do next. At this point, that's just what the mod pack is saying is the next step.
Dirty dust copper.
Is
Goes
used in... Oh, TFC... Which... Oh, wait, dirty dust copper.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so that one goes into the bulk washing then.
Okay, so just basically put it in the chest?
Actually, you could just take that and put it in the chest underneath, and it should take care of it, yeah.
Underneath or on top?
Underneath. It'll take care of it either way, I think.
Okay. Wait, where's the chest go from the top of the, like, after it crushes it?
Hi, Ghost
Does that go
Rider.
into all the drawers?
The one under the water sorts into wherever it's supposed to go next.
Oh.
For there, it pretty much goes to under the into the drawers, and then the drawers sort it from there. It figures it out. If you put it into any of the bottom drawers, it'll figure it out. You could also put it into the chest underneath the crusher, and it would do the same thing. It's just smaller.
Would you like
I want
sweet,
those.
sour, savory, random, or skip it as your sub?
I should probably move the stack upgrades back into the other Earth.
Don't get it? Click it, and you can see.
Yeah, no, I was just asking where that should go next. It's still working on it. I just wanted to, when it was ever done, I just wanted to make sure that it goes over there.
Well, you can start it now.
you have sent a friend request on Steam? Okay.
We back.
It's coffee time.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
You ain't right. Yeah, inside.
Actually, hold up, one more thing.
Oh. Somebody's put up actual. Y'all put signs on this stuff. Thank you. You put signs on the daggum crap in the stone hut. So we're not like, are you? No, you're limestone. Are you? No, you're firelight.
Yeah.
I can actually see this stuff. I love it.
Okay, now we're back.
Do we have any straight up cobblestone? Never mind.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Do you need some
Well-
or?
Well, I found like 7 in a drawer. That's okay-ish.
Yeah. We're making it over at Stone Productions, so
Okay.
if it's just out of place and you don't have a place for it, you can just throw it out.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
I made a checker block. I made a checker block.
Have you now? Let's see.
I have.
Oh, I
Now I have made checker slabs.
see. Mhm.
See?
Oh. Hmm. That's fancy.
I'm gonna make a giant checkerboard. and a baby and a little checkerboard.
Hmm. Okay.
Well, I'm placing some seats around in our backyard, and I thought, oh, I wish there was like a game table or something that looks game table-ish.
Ah.
And I was sort of searching just,
Mhm.
chess, checker, just anything that might come up, and I saw that there's this actual checkered slab, and I'm like, are you real? Do you exist?
It exists, yes.
It definitely exists.
To the depths I go.
Have fun.
Hello, scary train. It's not so scary, but now I've got scary train in my brain. This is like great floor for the kitchen.
That's probably what it's intended for, anyways.
Great kitchen floor. Alright.
Oh, wait.
What is this? Oh.
Yeah. So I thought I'd make like a game between them. I'm gonna put like a little table down.
Hmm.
Then on this side is just more of a open lounge. And then I'm looking around for a spot that I can make a big one. Isn't that checkerboard pattern slab a multi-block kitchen? This is not for we don't have that here.
That's pretty.
Oh.
Speak one.
Ah, hot spring in our backyard. Nice.
Oh, actually, follow me, hon. I have something better to show you. It's in the kitchen.
Okay. All right, let's go. I'll meet you there, Mr. Flying. I should say gliding guy. So Ian, I'm assuming you saw or heard about the Enderman thing last week, as I was showing different people.
Somewhat. Yeah, so I've made an
Dang
aqueduct
head on
with spring water down here.
Yes, you did.
Because I think it would fit it, but yeah.
Wait, that... We had water in the actual kitchen.
Yeah, this is spring water, though.
At some point.
It's just for fun.
This is just for, hey... I mean, it kind of semi-fits the theme.
Let's go chill with the dead pigs.
Pretty much,
Someone. And it's
I
also
mean,
an infinite
Let's
source.
go chill with meat.
Let's
Dun,
go
dun,
chill
dun,
with
dun.
meat. Yep. Let's go chill with meat.
Okay.
I mean,
See, this is a certain degree of resignation, and I
je
admit
ne
it.
sais quoi.
No, we know what it is the problem, hon. We know what it is.
It's not a little something something.
No. It's not a whatever it is. We know exactly what it is.
Hardrock, Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a Hardrock TFC.
No. Shit, boy. There's nothing good. Except lantern. Oh, no kind of stuff. Oh, capacitors. I could get more free rockets.
Man,
That thing's just still full of copper.
Yes, it's still going.
Well, now it's not. We're doing something else right now.
No, it's still doing copper. We put a conveyor belt.
has freaked me out to the point that our regular train,
It's
every
so
time
much
it
copper we have.
goes through, is like, what?
And this is what I've been just sitting here all day, just watching this, because it's interesting to me. Also, because I'm curious when this will end.
Well, I'm never gonna get my sulfur.
Couldn't they, like, remove some of it so it finishes?
No, it's in the
No.
big queue. Sally, I didn't know how much it was, so I was like, oh, I've got to drop a lot of copper into the conveyor belt going
Oh.
up.
It's a good thing I'm not waiting for anything that would be going through that, except for, oh wait, I'm waiting for something that's supposed to go through that.
It's still going, and I'm just.
Where's the block to show me how much is in here?
I don't. Wait, there's a block that shows you how much in there.
Gotta show it somewhere. Somewhere, something has a number. Come on, Jade. Tell me.
Did you just call J-E-I Jade?
No,
No, I called
different.
Jade.
Jade is the correct name.
Jade, J-E-I is the one when you open up your inventory and you look up an item. Jade is the one that shows the item up in the top of your screen when you're not in your inventory. They are two separate mods because it would be too easy if it did both.
Right?
Not that I'm going to complain about that because I like them both and I didn't pay for them. Thus is modding.
Hey, it's a 10,000. Let's see if we'll go up to the third one.
This is full over here, isn't it?
Both
Okay,
of them all full.
okay, we're going to take some of that down to get processed.
So I take from the right one instead of the left one.
But this is the full one.
Well, if you're going to take the block, then
Alright, whatever.
it's up to you. I don't care.
Oh, yes,
dadgummit.
dirt has gravity. Oh, big time.
You missed the dust.
Okay. Child. Color on your bag.
So I put it in this chest?
Yes. Yes.
But what if I want to put the drawer down? Where do I put that? Just...
I didn't make a place for that.
I need to use it.
Okay. No,
didn't
I'm
design
fine.
this
It's
for that.
understandable. I'm gonna give a speed and a stack upgrade. That will
Yeah,
go
I need
through.
to go empty inventory so I can help move those.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Ghost Rider, Terrafirmacraft, which is one of the bases of this particular mod pack, has gravity on a lot more than dirt. There's gravity on stone. Going caving is dangerous. Mining is really dangerous.
Died
to add
plenty
some
to cavens
quartz.
myself.
Yeah, never mind with me, unless you know what you're doing. I'm getting better, just I still do it.
For the record, he's not saying never mind me unless no, he's saying never mine with me
Yes.
unless you really know what you're doing. Because mining with Ian is like hardcore mining. Mining hardcore style.
Well, I like to mine. Well, if we can put up a support, I'll put bricks on the top, so it's like, oh, hey, we can be safe. And then we can quarry down.
You say safe.
I rather play with create mining because that's fun. That's the safe me.
I do not think this word means what you think it means.
Yeah, I think you can go all the way to Princess Bride with that one. You're right. Yeah.
Right? I mean, I has a feeling.
Feeling is justified.
You backed.
No, Galmare, if you have the support indicator mod for Ian, he will abuse the hell out of it.
I think he did give it to me, but I never just put it in because reasons. I should.
Because I
That way I'm
requested not
safe.
to. They just add random mods. Not to
I think it's a
that.
client mod. This
Got
has to
no
be
more
set aside.
now. size of a checkerboard. A big ass checkerboard.
I like it when mods are like both client and server, but only like let's say you put one on the server, it doesn't require the user to have it specifically. Just for support for the client. I know a few mods that do that. Chunk pre-generator is one of them.
Cobblestone, cobblestone. You have any more cobblestone?
Which, in my opinion, is probably one of the few better ones.
Hey, hun,
What?
come to Northwest. I want to show off the falling of things.
No.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming. Northwest. A? The northwest
Yes.
one? Is that what you said? Okay.
Yes, it's also the only Northwest, so yes.
Okay.
It just happens to be A for 2 directions.
Is this going to end now?
Hi.
I'm behind you, cute tushy.
Let's look over here.
Whoa.
There's a nice cave right about here.
I just leapt over some caveage. Some Poland. Yeah. Barbie cave.
Let's add some torches so it can be seen. Okay. Just watch inside, hun. Let's see if we can do this, huh?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, we want the big one. Come on, you can do it.
Ah!
The problem is I don't want to go into... Okay, how about this? What if I go here? Yeah, I can survive that, I think. Yeah, let's try over here, hun.
This makes me nervous.
It should. It should.
Okay.
I'm giving you a place to stand.
Oh, thank you. Set up a platform for the camera.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Ow.
The water started pouring out too, which is all reflecty and cool. It hurt. Not me. Achilles tendonitis? Ow.
I was
There,
right.
let's get you out of here. There we go.
Eighth one.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, needy user. So far, one of the few things I haven't had issues with is my Achilles.
Hun.
What?
Han, don't. Let's do the knock on wood thing here. Come on now.
Oh, let's not yinx it, and then that's the next thing. Says the person going to the pain doctor.
We literally just had to deal with gout when we don't eat meat or drink.
Seriously. The heck was that? wrong is what that was. Captain Q.
May I help you?
Might I please have one more
Your what have wish?
cobblestone.
One more bajibajib.
One more
Hmm. Oh, okay.
cobblestone. One more cobblestone.
I've heard of that one before, yeah.
Right?
How about jibe?
Cobblestone.
It's the latest hit that's sweeping the nation.
Right?
What about cobblestone?
May I have just one? Might I have one? Cobblestone.
Do you
please?
know where the stone generation place is?
Isn't it in the roof of the high? Up there?
No.
Is it
It's
in your
over-
big building?
It's over at the other side of the clock, right over where there used to be the place where there was a big pit.
Oh, that's right by where I'm at. Okay.
Now it's gonna be the top in the middle in the front, and there's just a chest full of regular cobblestone. No, upstairs.
Upstairs. Okay.
Upstairs.
Galmare, we were showing the caving in because someone in the chat seemed to has not seen TFC, so had to show off.
Is that the real cobblestone you were looking for?
That is cobblestone of cobblestone nature. Yes, thank you.
Perfect. You're very welcome.
Cobblestone and blackstone, 2 of each, is what makes
Okay.
the checkerboard.
Ah.
Tui.
Blackstone is easy to make too. You just haunt that stuff.
Ah! Yeah, Nita user has had gout. Gout is fun. Thankfully, I only have it on one foot, and I'm not stopping eating cheese, though. There's way worse things than cheese, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, well, do you drink? No. No processed foods? No. I have inflammation. Processed foods bad. No. I'm a ball of inflammation. No. No sulfates, no nitrates.
Well,
Red meat?
they don't know that.
No. I know. I'm like, no, not it. It's not me.
Yep. I'm gonna turn this completely around.
You think you got it from cheese? I don't think so. You get it from purines, which is found in fish and red meats and wine and beer, alcoholic things, and highly processed things like spam and lunch meats and hot dogs, that type of thing. Also,
I've heard that intelligent people are prone to gout.
that's how it happened. That's exactly how it happened.
I'm not kidding either.
Did someone
I
with
heard
gout
that.
tell you that?
No.
Good job. That's funny.
Yes. Much to laugh. In fact, much to chortle.
We were like
Guffaw.
learning. I actually looked at the doctor in the emergency room and I'm like, I'm sorry, have you looked at my x-rays yet?
No, they have not.
Yes.
They just assumed.
Well, the first time they said no and assumed, like, not yet, I will, but this, I'm telling you, this is no. I'm like, yeah, please check my x-rays, because
Right?
what you
What did they
talking
assume it
about?
was?
Gout.
They assumed it was
They were
gout.
right, but they assumed it when we have no indicators of that.
Right, and I'm like, could you please check my x-rays?
Just to be safe.
Yeah, well, based on the other foot and oh my god.
Yeah.
And the arthritis and all that crap. I'm like, yo,
Mhm.
please.
Mhm.
Pretty please check it. I know. But this is good.
Alright.
I looked at
Let's
Pac
figure
when
it
she
out.
left. I'm like, I don't like her.
Wait.
Losing my religion. What?
Interface.
Yes.
It's the interface that you, like, connect to machines for refined storage.
You can.
So you have a choice between crafter or interface?
Well, the interface, generally speaking, is for machines that don't have interface. Otherwise, it also can be used for a chest. It treats it as an inventory instead. You know, it's been so long, Pac.
Same. If this was not a harder, like, not like Hardrock, then I could probably understand it a lot more, but they, yeah.
It's just that crafters are, I mean, they're both expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez! Ah!
You okay?
I mean, they're basically the same cost.
All of a sudden, everything got dark, and I'm like, what? And then it was Creepyville. Everything got dark, and it was Creepyville.
Okay, I want to know if this works. Okay, so if I take a machine and test it, I need something to test on for the crafter. I want to
Alright.
automatically craft something, and I can spit it back out again next to it.
One of the
I'll be back.
one of the mechanism machines might work for you.
Yeah. I was just thinking too. I just didn't want to have to wire it, but I guess I gotta do that to wire it.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
What have they done to you now?
You, where are you? Give me a second. I want to see if this is just me.
All right.
I'm mad at it, Q.
I'm sure for good reason, Pack. But I need to know what they did to you.
It's making the processing patterns very, very difficult.
Hmm.
Get out of the way.
You're fine. Let's see. So what's difficult about them, specifically,
Alright.
for this pack?
If you open up the pattern grid,
Sure.
push processing.
Okay.
What do you see?
It's all badly offset. Yeah.
Very,
Mm-hmm.
very badly offset.
Very badly offset, it's true. It's almost like you can't. Like it's missing. The locations are there.
Mm-hmm.
Just the UI is broken.
Mm-hmm.
That's not very fun.
No. No, that's
No.
not fun at all. I'm wondering if that's an interaction with the inventory mod that is bothering me so much.
Could be.
No, wasn't that. Okay. I didn't mute. If that keeps happening, I'll go up and mute it. Alright, I think I better go figure out what's going on.
Yeah, good
Back
luck.
in a bit.
All right.
Oh, I got here just went back when on BRB, I guess.
Hey, welcome back, Lash. No, he had to check on Hun.
Yep. Well, also, this is my first time on today, so not really even a welcome back.
Oh, it's always a welcome back.
I guess, you know what? I guess you're not wrong. Welcome back to the server, I suppose. Wait. Ah.
It's mostly a silly habit I've gotten into with Dark.
That's fun.
I think so.
Now, I'm wondering if my frame rate is starting to become a problem. I can't help but notice I'm getting like 15 frames in the middle of town.
Hmm. Evening, Arabs guy. Welcome back.
Nine.
What?
Hi, Pocket
The
Pop.
Crusher.
Hi, Blessed Raiders. We go. Alright, so I'm back. I have,
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm going to take that first phase. It is out here with me, and I'm hoping to make it till 8:30, 9 o'clock. We shall have to see how she does. Either way,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. That's all I can do.
Why is the music? Why are they loudly getting?
Because pig step. Pack.
Pigs.
I didn't do it. That was Lana. She came up the phone.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Copycat step. Come on, get it right.
Oh.
That's just looking at a copycat step, but it was funny to be pig step, copycat step.
I actually love pig stuff. That was just loud.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you turn that down or where you find that into the mute.
Well, it's the jukebox.
And
It
my
is.
eyes.
There.
Alright.
Yeah, pig step is great, but very loud.
I turned it down, so now it won't be.
So did I. Play away, Lounge, if you wanted to.
I have made a life
I did. I mean, all I can tell you is that someone had put that jukebox and pig step right there. All I did was put the thing in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Q did
I'll-
that earlier because I put it down and I was like,
Yep. It's almost a running
Also,
joke.
it
at this
is.
point. I will put it back
Also, the
on.
jukebox. Sorry, the jukebox is in the way. I need to schematic those walls, and I do not want to be copying the jukebox. So I
So
was
in-
actually going to remove it, but I had to put the music in first.
Yeah, it was kind of required. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in Liage's defense, he had no choice.
Yeah, you did. There are choices that we all make.
Must make.
How do I know this is
Saw
back
that
for
one
song?
coming.
Because grab the bus. And he also said it a lot.
All is well.
50-50 on it. I like some of the old songs.
Honestly, I kind of like it more than most of the originals, I have to say.
I agree. I agree. Not that I have anything against the various mood that those set. They're very good.
I love
But
the dun, 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 and then I forget the other one. There's a few that I like.
What's that style?
Liage,
Yeah.
I have made a life-size checkerboard. Because
You can
I
like use
discovered-
people as pieces.
I mean, you don't have enough people. Hey, stop thinking. You don't have enough people, but yeah.
It's just like a nice tile floor.
Right? Like, should go in the kitchen.
Oh, thank God. Just got distracted there for a minute, Biz. Right now we're working. I'm trying to focus long enough to craft things to start automation. There's a lot to go into, though.
It's still going.
I can confirm I'm definitely going to want interfaces for crafting, because if I
Okay.
craft without interfaces, it doesn't put the item in there.
Hmm.
So I need an interface to take the item out anyway.
You need an interface to interface!
Yeah, that.
Duh.
Paper?
We do.
Is it in the storage or hiding somewhere
No.
else?
I have some on my person. I couldn't find a place for it in storage. But I have a bunch. How much you need?
Probably like 2 or 3 pieces for schematics.
Take 4. They're small. And they're easy to do wrong.
Mhm.
Oh, those schematics now you'll probably be fine.
Oh.
We don't have a light blue dye.
We have white, we have blue, don't we?
Yep.
Well, we have bone meal. We technically don't have white dye.
Technically, yeah.
We have to craft those pieces of bone. Oh,
Alright, well with Lions here, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break.
Alrighty. Have a good break.
oops. Bye. So I may have accidentally right-clicked my blue dye on the crafting grid, and it, I think,
Yep.
colored the crafting grid.
Yeah.
Oh, you did the
it
same
does.
thing that was that
Oh.
Firedale did earlier.
Is that why there's a yellow one?
That's right.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Not gonna lie, that's
Now, I think this thing was blue already, so I did absolutely nothing to it other than eat the dye I just made.
Probably.
It was cyan before.
Because the one on the bottom says orange. This one just says it's default crafting grid, so I thought that was the default color on it.
Well, it was a default crafting grid.
Oh, so I made it back to a default crafting grid.
Oh,
Let me see. So
I sure I'll figure it out. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and take my half-hour-ish break. I'll be back after that. This is the time to go spread out and see what other people are doing. You have Lyad, you have Captain Q, and you have Hun who are live right now, and see what they are doing in their respective things. I've been on since noonish. I need a break, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be back when I'm back. All right. See you in a bit.
Meanwhile, I am going to try to make it another 30 to 90 minutes. But that is largely dependent on her.
It always is, hon.
And
Good
then
luck.
whenever I'm done with this, I get to go cook some chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mama Rat can't have chicken. And it makes me sad face. Because I often find myself wanting chicken. And we don't really do red meat much, hardly at all. And fish is expensive, so you'd only do that once in a while. Yeah. So anyway, we do a lot of vegetable stuff, and
Yeah.
it's just keeping up with fruits and vegetables is incredibly expensive, let alone the meat.
Fine.
So, sorry, go ahead. I thought you were trying to say something, Ian?
Nope, that's just so many explosions have happened.
Oh, 10. Okay.
We've been counting explosions. I get it.
So, I had told Packer we were at Costco on Saturday. I said, I'm really tempted because we'd had a couple of little chicken sample things, various things. I said, I'm really tempted to buy the pre-cooked chicken strips and just be able to grab a handful to thaw quickly or warm up in a pan and be able to have like on our salads or, in a quesadilla or something just to mix it up. And but per pound it's even more. It's like that hurt, so instead I said, let's just go buy some actual chicken breasts and I'll just put it and cook it. So I did some of that for Sunday night's dinner and cheese. And then the rest of it's in there. And it is now Tuesday because yesterday became hospital crazy day.
Yeah.
So I want to cook the rest of it up tonight before it goes icky face. Because then that's even more expensive than just buying the pre-cooked crap. Lash?
yes.
Are you still working on the storage area?
Yep.
Okay.
Watch the wire.
Well, I was just going to see if you had ideas for the like decorations around the checkerboard, like a chiseled bench or something. But you have.
Is this checkerboard over here? Is this area to become like a garden type area?
Well, I thought that. Yeah, I kind of thought that we could start there because there's already the trees and the bushes and things. And since we don't necessarily need like the trees and for every single month, if we tore down like a little section of the bushes or added some bushes for like a little mazy something, I don't know. I just thought it could be fun to start with that.
Would you like me to craft a custom set of chess pieces for the board?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Now, does this board have the correct number of tiles on it?
I don't know. It looked about right.
Yeah, I don't really know the correct size either. And
8 by 8.
also,
What?
It's 8 by 8.
I guess 8. Yeah, I know that makes. Well, I think this is a little bit more than 8 by 8 actually.
No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 by 6.
You need 8 by 8.
Well, I mean, if you're counting the number of squares, it's 12 by 12.
Oh, because it does the every other. Okay.
Yeah, every black and white square is a piece.
Yep.
Okay.
So it would need to be a 4 by 4 to be a chessboard size.
I got you.
I mean, alternatively, if you wanted it to be larger, you could just have like a very large one where each single block is a chess square.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 by 5.
Now, also, I don't know if I can recreate every chess piece from memory. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can. That is a chisel thing. I mean, I know what the pawn looks like, kind of.
Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So I did it the 6 by 6 because it just
I mean, it now the thing is, in this state, it is a little dinky now.
Right, because I started it out actually as a 4 by 4, and then I'm like, feels like it's small. Maybe we should make it bigger. And then I literally stepped up to the 5 and then ended on the 6, and that felt right.
Yeah. I mean, if each piece was the size of one of these squares, I mean, they'd be still like a large piece, but
well, if you want, instead of doing it with a checkerboard square, I could literally put it down in like
you could put black and white
marble
blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I could even set
or
it
even just
into
concrete or quartz.
Because I can do it a proper
obsidian.
8 by 8. If you're gonna do something like that, then I will do you.
Because I think 8 by 8 will still fit in this thing.
I will do you a proper 8 by 8.
The board doesn't have to be 8 by 8 for chiseled pieces. Well, actually, you are right if you want to move the pieces. If I just want to, like, the chess pieces can take up the same block on the smaller board, but if you wanted to pick them up and move them, which you'd have to do by breaking and replacing them. But yeah, then they need to be each in a single block so you can actually move them.
Actually, being able to move them would be awesome. However, just having them there is also amazing.
Yeah, I was assuming it would be a decoration. I mean,
right,
I'm not expecting to play any chess because I am not any good at chess.
Sit up. Do you wear gloves? Stop.
So do you have 4K on the third one?
Let me go see what I can fix. How it.
But I do think it would look really cool to have chiseled chest pieces. They would look good. They shouldn't be too hard too. I think it's the kind of thing that you can make look pretty good with a little bit of chisel work.
Okay, well, I was just hoping that that might inspire you. I was just like, oh my goodness, you're gonna maybe do that? Yes, please.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, you did give me like inspiration for something that is completely unrelated to what you were originally planning to ask me.
Well, no, what I was originally asking you was do you have any ideas for or any interest in doing I walked past your chiseled bench by
Mhm.
because I was gonna like maybe put some chairs down. Did you have any ideas for maybe decorating around there with a nicer lamppost
Yeah, I mean,
or chairs or something? But that is even better.
yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that the chessboard would come at the expense of me making some nice benches and lamps.
Yeah.
Which I mean, honestly, because the thing about the chessboard is it's something that I could just start doing without really thinking about it, because I kind of know what a chess piece looks like. But a bench or a lamp, I have to actually design how I want it to look. So I'm currently not prepared to come up with a fresh new design.
Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
Would you prefer this a look or this a look?
Blackstone. I mean, that's certainly. I think this one, the black concrete right off the bat is much
Blacker.
better for contrast if you want it to just look very much like the kind of like a nice black and white. But now hear me out for Blackstone. Can you make like a polished Blackstone?
Well, I'm literally coming to look. Yes, you can.
'Cause I think
And
it's got itself some forms. I know that much. Yeah, there is a polish, although the polished Blackstone doesn't look quite what I thought it would. Yeah, I guess it's not as dark, but because there is maybe some merits in using the more stone textured one, because then it would look almost like a, like a marbled type chessboard, as opposed to just a kind of, completely flat colored one. Um, would it be possible for me to just use an existing schematic cannon, perhaps, if there's one around?
Yeah, you can use mine.
Now, apparently the thing also takes gunpowder. How we get that?
Very, very easily. We do have a stock. And you can also use a mechanism crusher on flint.
Oh.
The entire work that I did for the factory took maybe 7 or 8 pieces. You'll probably be fine with about half a stack. Let me try to
Okay.
locate my schematic cannon for you, though I might have left it out.
hi, MJ Evans.
Aw.
Aw, thank you for even thinking of us, and I'm sorry you didn't get anything. Ian got us a combo of crab rangoons and teriyaki chicken skewers.
Yeah, those were definitely a hit last week.
They are. They were a.
Where are you, Lige? Ah, there you
Hi.
are.
So do I even need the
Mhm.
schematic table? Because I think that just said for copying schematics.
You will. You definitely will. I have one of those too. You're welcome to borrow
Do
it
these
as well.
schematics get consumed when you use them?
No, they get blanked out. And here, I have an extra one. You know, they just get blanked out. You'll have to set it again if you make a mistake or something like that. Where
Because
is my
I
table?
thought that. Well, maybe
I
I
bet
did
it's
it
in my
wrong then.
card.
Because I thought that because it seemed to me like it says that it saves it to an NBT file, which makes me think
Yes.
that when I just used this schematic, it just gave me a file. Because this schematic itself doesn't seem to have done any changes to indicate that it is now storing that schematic.
It will prompt you to type a name if you've done it correctly.
Yeah, so now I figured then when I go to like the canon, I'd have a list of files that I will have saved.
On the contrary, you will want to go to the table to do that. You'll load the file onto the schematic, and then you'll use the schematic to place that schematic where it is, where you want it to be. The canon will refuse.
So
Canon will
right now
refuse to place something without a appropriately loaded schematic.
Okay, so right now when I have saved the schematic, if I then put the table down, could I like copy that schematic onto another schematic even if I didn't have this one?
No, but it's a you'll just want to
Sit
use
up, please.
the thing.
Yeah, because well, right now, like say this is the schematic that I saved.
Sure.
The table is saying wall1.nbt in the list.
That's right.
So
That's what you.
I don't. So I could now like copy that onto a new schematic.
That's right, and you will want to. That's what you have to do. Don't you save that schematic in Quill.
Oh, so the
for
quill
making
is
this-
used for
that's
saving them, and then the empties become filled schematics at the table.
Exactly.
Okay.
And you use your mouse wheel to select which one you want if you have more than one.
Okay, perfect. So I'm glad I didn't make like 5 schematics with quills then.
Yes.
Because I was I thought like each schematic in quill would save it onto that one, but it's the quill is used for saving the file.
Yep.
And then the blank ones are used for reading one.
Yep. The schematic cannon has a pretty good range. You might try putting it in the middle-ish, just to be sure.
I think I can. I want to move my chest.
And you'll probably need a lot more storage space than that. It depends.
Just for the one wall. I think the amount of materials the wall needs.
Oh, for just that one section of wall? Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, well, I'm probably just gonna do them one at a time. I'll do like just the wall with the gears right here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll go and.
It'll still be faster than placing by hand.
Yeah, absolutely. What happened up here? Did you see this? Put this here.
That has to be in. I find buttons some places on occasion. Mm-hmm.
Blown everything up, maybe. Yeah. Now, here's I don't suppose the I will get like a list of everything the schematic is going to need when I'm ready to fire it, or am I going to have to just guess, or am I going to have to just put stuff in until it fills it?
You can use a clipboard. There's a place in the upper right. It says checklist printer. There's a clipboard or book here to print a checklist. I recommend.
Oh, well, that sounds exactly like what I would have liked, actually. So
yeah. And it'll just tell you. Yeah, you'll probably be fine here.
Now, another thing is I have a bunch of like gears and machinery behind this wall.
Sure.
Is there a way to like exempt things from the schematic?
How do you mean?
Like, say I don't want some of the stuff to actually be placed. It just
Oh,
kind of got
yeah.
caught up in the
Yeah,
selection.
for that, you'll want the printer settings in the lower left.
Mhm.
And in those, there's an option for skip missing blocks.
Ah,
Of course, you'll want to be on top of that, because if you accidentally skip other blocks that you don't mean to skip, it won't place those either. But
Ah.
in that case, it'll just, if you don't have the block that you want in the chest, it'll just skip it, which is
that's
a way
fine.
to exclude what you're trying to avoid.
Now,
Just don't put it in the chest.
does white bar mean it's active or not active?
White bar means it's active.
So if white bar is on skip, then it will skip.
That's right.
Okay, don't replace solid, replace solid with solid. And now the schematic is here. I guess I gotta put the schematic in the cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to so that goes there. All right. Well, right away it is telling me I have incompatible blocks.
Oops.
I mean,
I was a little bit worried about that, but I'm not sure that you actually do. Do you have any chiseled blocks in here?
I shouldn't.
I didn't see any. The planks should be fine.
I did accidentally leave a chest back here, but
Oh.
it is a TFC chest. I don't know if it hates TFC, but
It might. You can never tell for sure. Though Create's compatibility is fairly extensive.
Mhm.
I'm not seeing anything inherently problematic about what you're doing here. I know that there's trouble with mine when it comes to the Domum Architects
Mhm.
stuff.
well, it just says it simply says to check the server logs.
I saw that.
Now, I don't quite know how I can Ian check?
Ian could check, yes, theoretically.
What?
We got a message
Wait.
from the schematic cannon. Incompatible blocks, check server logs.
I don't suppose
wouldn't
you'll
be
see
able to tell
anything
you.
relating to schematics in there, do you?
Hmm. Would you mind loading the schematic on the schematic there? And then let me take a look at it.
Hang on, I can see it.
Stop picking, please.
Okay, I actually can't see it because I don't have the file on my computer.
Ah.
Well. Thanks for letting me try.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure it would probably do it. Oh. You got the clipboard in there? Oh, it's
Yeah.
already telling it. It told you it was incompatible. It's just not going to do it.
What the clipboard told me?
No, the schematic cannon told you.
Well, yeah. But the clipboard. Well, it's just in there for now.
Yeah. Typically, what it does is, if your schematic is appropriate, yep, then it'll load the list onto the clipboard. But something is wrong.
Right.
I couldn't
So-
imagine what's wrong.
Well, the clipboard says E now, which I might have
E?
accidentally just typed.
Yeah, you might have. Don't worry about it.
That's what the log
Yeah.
says.
What's the
The log
say?
says E.
No, I posted what it showed with the schematic.
Let's see.
All right, Packrat's gonna be back soon.
Let's see.
I have to go. She's conking out even next to me,
Yeah.
and I've already had to step away twice just to get her to walk around and try. So,
Chisel and bits
Apologies.
platform.
still managed over 7. So,
You did pretty good today, hon.
Yep.
Not
Right.
nearly as early as it has been in the past.
Ugh. Bye, guys.
Bye. Enjoy your
hon.
dinner.
Oh, the log does seem to be calling out Chisel and Bits for something.
I'd agree. You probably have an accidental chisel and blit block here. It's just not
Yeah,
allowed.
it could have been, it could have completely been an accidental right click, or even, hold on.
Hmm.
Oh no, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the hidden
Mhm.
light sources. Okay, I can
Oh,
remove
yeah,
those.
of course. There you go. Yep, nope, that'll do it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get those out of there.
Can't copy those. Get
It
them
can
out.
handle the complicated gears and stuff, but not my glowstone.
No, indeed not.
Plunk that guy.
Yep, get rid of those. Copy it again. It's pretty straightforward after that. Let me know if you need any help.
Sure thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do I not have pen power? Dang it.
Thanks, Ian, by the way. That log was helpful.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Nope. Never mind. I figured out.
Okay.
Okay, let's remove this guy. Bing.
It's just reorganizing pen. Basically, I wanted to put the log link not on the top of the pinned messages. So I just put a third one from the top. That's why you saw me pin two things twice.
That's fine.
It's also, I should probably also do that. The other.
Will this thing now overwrite? Maybe. Oh, nope. I tried using the same name and it became wall1_1.
Yeah, because the other file still exists on your computer.
Yeah, I was
You can
I was hoping it would just do a overwrite.
No, you're gonna have to go to the
Nope.
file folder and delete it yourself. Of course, the table does have that convenient button that'll open up a folder if that's something that you're willing to do.
Another. I have deleted wall1.
Yep, and you can even rename your files in there, and then
Refresh.
close up and refresh, and then it'll do the
I have
thing.
renamed wall1_1 to wall1.
I completely understand.
What a, as usual, Create just being like the most brilliant mod for usability.
Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
know about the Minecraft logging thingy. Shell log. Wait, did it process all the copy yet? Oh.
I think what I ought to do is just when I'm placing the schematic, just not give it the gears because I think their orientations are going to change. So I don't want it to place a bunch of ones in weird places. Material checklist. This is so handy. Wow, the checklist even counts the stuff in the chest next to the cannon.
Yeah. It'll tell you when
That
you have
is
enough.
Crazy.
It's fantastic.
So I was like, wow, it says I have enough of these blocks, and I don't have them on me. They're in the chest next to the cannon. Wow.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
I thought it would just, write to the checklist the way you would write to it, but it's actually magic.